Hello y'all. How's it going? It's time for the stream. It's Friday, February 14th, 2025. And it's time for the viewer level stream. Hello Killer, hello Countess Tempani, hello Synergy Box, hello everyone in YouTube chat, including Chard and Axel. Yes, the timer is running out, but if I hit make, it'll all stop entirely and it'll be fine. I'll have some nice chill music. The timer is secondary to content. That is true. You have said a true thing today, Countess Timpani. I see a bunch of levels in the old queue there. Fantastic. How y'all doing? Hope y'all had a good Friday. I'll say, let's start off with some, I got some stuff to talk about up top here, if you don't mind. Just real quick, let's say some things before we get into the viewer levels, as sometimes we do. There's kind of a lot today. First off, did you see today is Valentine's Day? Yes, today is Valentine's Day. Was kind of wondering, on some level, you know, Valentine's Day is a day where many people tend to have plans, and I was just the slightest bit concerned about, you know, counter-programming love and all that, but I'm happy, I guess, to see so many people here who, put their plans on hold, let's say, until Saturday or Sunday, so they could be here and hang out with yours truly, and with all of us. And, we all have love for them. Today, today love lost, I suppose. If chat and the queue right out the bat here is anything to say about it. Your phone just went bonkers and disconnected your internet. Love's striking back. That's love trying to get you. I know. That's fair. I'm just saying. It's kind of a sad thing on some level, isn't it? But whatever. We're gonna have fun tonight. It's gonna be a good time. And I got some of these conversation hearts, tiny conversation hearts, like on that episode of Futurama, and that we all get during the season. They were giving these out at the office, you know, the other day. I work from home on Fridays, so I wasn't there. This one says you can't see it. Hang on. Can I zoom in further? That doesn't help. Can I make myself extra big? You can't really read it, but it says, call E. Call E. What does that mean? I don't know. It says call and then an Earth E. That doesn't mean anything. And it doesn't taste good. It's all chalky and hard and unpleasant. That episode of Futurama was pretty good. I should make a tradition of watching that episode of Futurama on Valentine's Day. That's a good fucking episode. Whichever one that is. Why am I eating it? 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season. Second thing. I had some flickering power earlier. Seems to be good for now. Like 2 hours ago, the power went on and off a couple times. And apparently it affected the whole apartment complex. And in fact, areas outside the apartment complex, like in the immediate area. So I'm a little concerned that love might find its way of shutting down this stream. But let's be optimistic and we'll see what happens. Hopefully, if the stream goes down, you know what happened. And you can tell everyone else, if they don't know, if they weren't here for this bit. Another thing. This reminds me of this party for single people in the office. I don't remember that episode. Was that after it became bad? Next one. Lot of little fixes. So, been doing a bunch of little fixes recently to try to get things fixed up. I did a workaround for that chat issue. Basically, now I can hit a button and it can type out like a bunch of chat messages in the actual YouTube chat that I have on screen. So, and then hit enter. So I don't need to rely on Stream Deck's like integration, YouTube integration. It can just figure itself out, actually. So that's fixed. I also had an issue with the phone display where, you know, sometimes I show my phone like this. On Monday, it came up, the thing I was using, and it said, oh, you need to pay us like $6 a month if you want it to be good. And I said, nope. And I went and found something that says, hey, you need to pay us $20 once. And I said, okay, let me try you out. And so far, so good. What the fuck? Seems to be working. Does it look good? Could look better on my monitor, but I don't know. Maybe that's good quality. I'm not sure. Go away, phone. So that's working. I also made it on every scene, so that's good. Fixed an issue with the cards, did a thing for a couple of other things. Kind of had a productive week as far as fixes for the tech side of the stream goes. When is the Happy Lucky Lottery coming? I don't know what that is. You mean from Paper Mario? That's not a part of this proceeding. Did a lot of streams this week, I'll say. I've been busy this week. This makes the 4th stream this week, so pretty hectic. Not that many days without streams, and I'll say this weekend I plan to do nothing. No streams for the next 3 days, even though I have a 3-day weekend, which is pretty sick, pretty sweet. I cannot wait to sleep in. I cannot wait to relax and, you know, do nothing productive, especially until like Tuesday, on which there'll be streams. And actually, I think I might do a Wednesday stream as well, because Avowed is coming out next week, and I probably should stream the start of that. People are saying it's pretty kick-ass. Final thing, I think. Meaty Maker update. Okay, this is the final thing for real, for real. Ah, water's good. I got my my level here, and I've been working on it a bunch, and I would like to show it to you all, to show the first 2 segments of the level now basically complete. The first 2 segments of it, anyway. There's still a final segment that I need to figure out, but up until that point, I think it's pretty good, and it's improved a lot since the last time y'all saw it, so, you know, I'm gonna show it off. It is the last level of my super world. It is called Playtime Palace, and the gimmick, well, there's kind of a bunch of gimmicks, but it's sort of a big, hard gauntlet with these spiky things, as well as boxes that you ground pound through to activate exclamation blocks that you do stuff with, like a jump off, like so. See? Risky. This all has been shown in the previous stream. It's all pretty... we've seen it before, but after this point, everything beyond this point is new. Let me show you. So, this is the second segment of the level. The third, I guess you could say. Oh, that's weird that you can see that guy. That guy's important for later. Don't worry about it. Wait. I'm beginning to wonder about some consequences of some of this design, but let's ignore that for now and just play the level. So, I had this much out last time, right? And now I have a little bit more. After this, you go through this pipe, jump off the wall, and there's some more blue plant stuff. Then there's a bully to deal with. A lot of bullies, kind of a theme of the level. You go up here. Originally, I had some potobos firing at you here, but I removed that to make it a little more easy, a little more accessible, and I put some potobos here to, you know, keep things interesting, I guess. Then you hit that bomb there, which can only be hit once on account of now those blue blocks aren't moving anymore, and then you sort of go back. You sort of go back here and jump out under these. And go into here. Now, you can't go left here because that on-off turned the on-off, but you can go into here, which gives you a checkpoint and opens up the way forward. So, basically, that room, just like, you know, make sure you get a checkpoint here, pretty much. So you're good for the next portion. And, you know, once you come off the checkpoint, it'll, when you come off the checkpoint, you won't be able to use this key block, obviously. And you'll also be able to get into the door as per previously. Makes sense? Makes sense. Okay. Then I got one more room to show y'all. This is just a simple little test here. Just one final blue piranha plant thing. Then I have a little room with a bunch of guys in it, but I gotta admit, I don't think this is the answer. I think really what this segment needs is some sort of mini-boss fight, or perhaps even a full boss fight. I'm still working out the details there. Everything after this part is pretty much in the air. One more thing to show. There's a secret in this pit. A 50 coin surrounded by smaller coins. Isn't that neat? Hello, Isaiah. That's cool secret, right? Cool secret. You can sort of maybe figure it out based on the fact that there's a yellow thing there. Looking at it wants to see decoration. I think most of it is pretty well decorated, like the first two segments. I'm pretty happy with the theming. Yeah. The variety of, like, blocks. I've made sure that there's no, like, incomplete blocks like this. I think anything that looks like this looks off. But I'm fine with anything like this, conversely. So actually, let's do like that. That's fine. I think this guy should actually be in an enclosure, because it's weird if you can go over to him. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make that change real fast. Perfect. Let me show you something interesting. Let me show you something. And by the way, this is just like basically at the limits, where like if I want to test this thing, if I want to debug this thing, I gotta use a key, a pink coin to get a key, rather than a key, because I'm at the object limit. I don't want to delete shit. Here, let me show you something. So this part here, right, sort of functions as a way of giving the player the checkpoint, right? That bully hits the block, and by the time you get into the warp block, the on-off is off, and you have to go into here, get the checkpoint, get the on-off, and that ensures you have progress saved and can't miss it by accident. Smart, right? Well, let me show you something. You can actually, using a little bit of skill, and let's see if I can do this first try. You can actually, with a little bit of skill, and let's see if I can get this second try. You can actually, with a bit of skill, let's see if I can do this second. This is difficult. You can actually, with a little skill. Fuck. I didn't get it, but fourth try's the charm. First try's the charm. You can actually. Ah, shit! You can actually get in before the guy hits the on-off, and then you can skip the checkpoint. Now, some would say that that's a bug, or like a glitch or an exploit. I think it's great, though. I think that with a good amount of skill, people going for the world record can save like 2 seconds, maybe. I don't know how much that really saves. Maybe a second. between 1 and 3 seconds, and I think that sort of thing is neat. And I bet you won't get it accidentally. I'll say that much. Hey, Luigi. Yes, I see. Saya and you are friends. Awesome level designing. I do see the messages. Yes, we're good. I was just trying to do that explanation in, you know, one take. It wasn't one take. It was, that's fine. That's cool. That was like the 7th try. Level's coming along. I just need to do the final portion here, which I think, really, I need to delete all this and put in a Bowser fight. Maybe something where you're just trying to work towards a POW block. Maybe also with some enemies that you can kill easily with whatever power-up you choose. I think that'll be good. Oh yeah, I didn't do that, but, you know, I will before it's uploaded. Don't, you know, please understand. That's, easy enough, really. Really, very simple to do. There we go. I could even add a Potopo shooting at you again, which I originally had around, let's say around here or so. Potopo shooting at you. Let's put that back. I think that'd be good. Sure. And a Potopo. There we go. And now we're full the enemy limit, so that's fun. Let's just do this again for yeah, that's absolutely fine. That's not scary at all. That's, good. One more small detail here, just I want to show off before we begin. When you're Cat Mario, you can go up instead of, below if you want, because it's kind of hard to, slide down a wall as a cat, actually. Gambling is fun? I don't know, gambling. I mean, taking risks is fun. I don't know about gambling per se, though. I guess you could also, like, as Cat, do something janky like this. Oop, maybe not. Actually, you can't get through that as Cat. You'd have to get through as a small dude. And it'd be really awkward, actually. You could save time. Maybe. 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 Very maybe. Alright, that's enough, of the upfront stuff. We've been live for a bit, haven't we? And we're just getting to the levels? Well, that's, just how it goes, you know? Let's, see. I'll say ASUS did have dibs to being first, because ASUS did get in before the queue opened, but ASUS has not, like, actually submitted since the queue opened, since the stream started. So, I do not see ASUS, and I cannot... I'll say ASUS, you do come online, and you do put in your level. I'll, bring you up in the queue, but until you do, I can't do that. National Throw Rocks a Day, people? No, it's not. No, it's not. No such day. It's a good day for lots of stuff. But not that. No. No. Let's do it! We're doing viewer levels! Yay! That's right! That's the reason we're here, not to look at my level, or talk about how it's Valentine's Day, the day of love. We're here to play y'all's viewer levels, starting with Countess Timpani. People are excited to see some viewer levels on this lovely day, the day of love. Well, fantastic. I'll say I have a good amount of things to talk about. I swear, some of these weeks, you know, I go through the week, and, you know, maybe I talk about some stuff on, you know, like a Tuesday stream or something, and I go like, okay, well, I don't know there'll be much to talk about. And then, like, you know, day comes and it's like, oh, I got more than enough cards, actually. Again, once more. This is a Valentine's run. Fantastic. Good. I said last week when discussing this stream, given that the fact that it's Valentine's Day, the thumbnail gotta have a heart in it when the final VOD thumbnail goes up. So, one of these levels where we are like, you know, Mario is right next to a heart at some point in it. One of those, very likely to be the thumbnail. This seems like a very nice level. Very kind. Just as love is, you know, love is, what are those things that people say? Love is kind, love is blind, love is, accepting. This level is all of those things! I forgot to set the timer. Fortunately, love is accepting, and love doesn't mind, and, we're good. The chat doesn't mind either. Everyone is having a good day. Everyone is thing. I saw a level that calls Mario Goes to Get Milk. Is that a... That's like a... Is that like that song from like 10 years ago? Where the person goes to the store? Axel, get your level in. I'll get you up there. Also, this might be a tight timer. Love is precise. Love is, on a schedule, you know. Love is a busy, adult. Has places to be. Love can't wait around. Love doesn't wait. That's a song. Isn't that song that's like, Love doesn't wait? Or something? I have a vague recollection of, like, the way that song goes. I guess chat can't really convey to me the lyrics. I guess they could convey the lyrics, but not really the melody of any such songs. Any songs at all. Love will make you go through a dangerous level? Man, that's love for you, huh? It's a challenge, you know? It's a work in progress. It's, never perfect. Sometimes it's at first sight, you know? Sometimes you can on-site love. Sometimes you can on-site love. Unfortunately, many of us are not so lucky that we can on-site love. No. For some of us, love takes multiple attempts. Sometimes a lot of attempts. You know, already just like saying dumbass shit. After last week's stream, I thought about like what names would be funny for like a Valentine's Day VOD, and top of my mind popped like counter-programming love, which is very funny to me. But also, love takes multiple attempts on citing love. Sometimes you can on-site love. Like, that's also a very funny, that's also a formulation that's funny to me. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever looks best on the thumbnail, man. And, like, isn't too long or wordy, and, you know, I think sounds fun. That's always what it comes down to. Those two thwomps, they're getting in the way of, our love. And our collective love. The Spinies aren't great for love either. You know? Love hurts! That's another thing! That's another common phrase. Song, lyric type thing. Love stings, love, drives you mad. There's a lot of things love does. Historically. Early jump. Late jump. We need another early jump. We need another early jump. You missed the Koopa love story level a couple years ago? There was such a story level. Yes. That wouldn't be a bad one for a stream like this. For a stream on this night. Have I ever streamed on a Valentine's Day before? Have I ever drawn, attention to it in this way? I don't know, man. I feel like if I had, I would have. But, you know, who knows? Like, maybe a couple years ago, I was, not getting all topical with it. You know, I'll say, speaking of topical, no political cards tonight, just pure dumb shit. Pure dumb shit. The best dumb shit you can ask for. I say the best. It's alright. It's a good amount of dumb shit. You know, the unserious stuff. Games. Things of that nature. Love stinks? Yeah, people say that sometimes, you know. When they're lovesick. When they're like, you know, sort of the bends of love, you know? You know the bends, right? Where, if you're... Is the bends of love a thing, or is that something I just made up as a metaphor? The bends is when you are deep diving, right? And you go up really quickly. You'll, this is not something I know from experience. I'm not a diver. But I do know that, when you ascend underwater really quickly, you'll, like, blow your lungs out or something. You'll get, the sickness, the bends, as they're called. Is love sickness the bends of love? Like the bends, but for love? Is this a metaphor that works? I don't know. We jumped too soon. I'll say, I love y'all. Today, let's say 8 o'clock for the lightning round. Let's do a late lightning round today. I think that would be, nice for people. No, let's do, 7:45. Let's do 7:45. That's a reasonable time. I don't have, like, a mile long... I don't have, like, infinite cards here. Let's just, you know, pen in a nice... something more manageable. I don't know. I could probably talk about stuff for, you know, as I do, forever. That is an advantage I have. That is a advantage. That's not the right way to say that. That is a, strength of mine, I guess. A strong suit. That's why I stream. That's not why I stream. That's one thing I am good at as far as streaming goes. I think. Ability to keep talking. What's up with romance these days? Is it all basically the same as it was a couple years ago? You know, still like the same dating apps, still the same shit? Hey, thank you for the follow, Connor. Thank you, thank you. I'll say one thing that I'm surprised doesn't exist yet, or if it does exist, correct me. There should probably be a dating app where the main, like, way that you contact people, and instead of, like, profiles and shit, it should just be, like, you know, short-form videos. In other words, like, just literally the person talking. I feel like that would be a much better way of getting to know someone than a profile that's exactly the same as everyone else's, and, like, I don't know, when I just read, I'll say in general, when I read someone's, like, favorite movies or whatever, and, like, a blurb about them, I don't know, just, it's, disinterest reigns in me, just, like, I don't know. I'm seeing deal breakers. I'm not really clicking here. Whereas, like, you know, a one-to-one communication with y'all in chat, you know, nothing like that happens. Or, like, when I talk to someone in person, you know, if I talk to a human, it's like, there's an impulse of, like, oh, this person, I could, you know, yes, I will try to make some, you know, a little bit of small talk with, like, the guy who comes with my Tempur-Pedic. Like, oh yeah? Yeah, let's talk about the... What the fuck was the Tempur-Pedic guy talking about? He was talking about... I forget, but he was telling me about, like... It was like games he was playing or something. You know, I also had a similar conversation with, like, someone from, like, the motor shop, you know? Like, the guy there that, like, repaired my car. He was like, yeah, I've been playing Metaphor, and it's my first RPG, and I was like, oh, how about that? And it's like, little moments like that, it's like, okay, well, immediately, there's, like, a little bit of connection there. Just, like, seeing a face, hearing someone talk about something they're, like, getting into. You know, even if they're not really that into it yet, there's still something, like, human, and, like, something, like, sure as hell a lot better than, you know, profiles and stuff. I suppose that's what speed dating is for, like, one of the appeals of speed dating, which never tried, I don't know. That seems like a whole to-do. I don't really like going places. Oh, we got past that jump for the first time, let's go! Let's finish this level then. I really hope this slowing down was not a mistake. Well, I don't know if slowing down was a mistake to get over those guys, but we didn't finish, so, you know, got that down. Next time! We got a minute left on the clock, and then... Oh, I didn't explain how this works. My bad. I should explain how this works for people who are new or otherwise need a refresher. Yes! This is an important component of the stream. For those who are new or need a refresher, if you are here when your level comes up, I will give it 12 minutes plus 5 last tries if that's not enough. If you are not here, I will still play the level, but I will do so in very nearly, but not quite sudden death, in which I will only have 2 tries refreshing at checkpoints. Okay? Okay. That's how we do things. It's a nice compromise between playing more levels and prioritizing the people who are present and ready to go. Things that are fun, things that are important. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, okay. Timer's up. Tries will start after the next death. I was able to get through that bit without slowing down last time. Interesting. And I did it again this time. Lovely. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes! Those guys are gonna jump. No, they're not! Not fast enough! Five tries on the clock, on the thing. Fuck. 4 tries to do this in. Let's do it. Let me say, even if I can't complete a level, that doesn't mean it's wasted. It can still come back, given that, you know, you wait your turn and crap, you know, you understand? I mean, I love y'all, but, only Twitch subscribers get to skip the line. You know, what give me money. That's how it works. There's an express pass once a stream for Twitch subscribers. That's also a thing. That's also a relatively new thing, so I forgot to put it into the spiel. For Twitch subs once a stream, they can get 3 lives immediately without waiting. Well, after the current level. You understand, you understand. And they can't do 2 in a row of the same person. They have to wait like 1 level. Okay? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck. Does YouTube have any perks? Unfortunately, YouTube, I don't have membership access to that yet. Eventually, one day, I would love to offer YouTube members the same benefits as Twitch subscribers. In the meantime, I don't know if this is a skill issue. No, this is, I think we did pretty good, but we didn't, even if we didn't finish it. F's in the chat, F's in the chat. Respect, respect. People are saying it is a skill issue. Well, I would call it a time issue. You know, we ran out of time, that's the problem. I could do this if I had, like, say, 5 more tries. I believe that. I would love one day for YouTube to be comparable, but unfortunately YouTube just, you know, really does make you, you know, you have to have a lot of YouTube subscribers to have access to memberships. It's a whole thing. Thank you for level Countess Tempani. I did not beat it. I am hitting dismiss. I'm hitting dismiss and bring up the next one. Oh, right, that reminds me. Axel is the next one, because Axel in the, hey, a Rui. A Rui? Is that how you would pronounce that? You're gonna have to replace that space with a different space. Try copying one of the other messages. Unfortunately, the Japanese Unicode space has, like, an incompatibility with my bot. I should take another crack at trying to fix that. Here, let me add it for you. It's because of the space. It's because of the weird, the Japanese space. I don't know if you can make a non-Japanese space on a Japanese keyboard. You can copy that one, though, if you please. Like that. There we go. Whatever. Apologies, apologies. Okay. Now then, let's get this level punched in. Also, let me do a card, as I am wont to do. These cards have things on them I want to discuss, and we'll discuss a good many things through this framework. Weird how spaces work or don't work in this case. It's like a Japanese fixed width space, so it's sort of the same width as a kanji, and as a result, it's a different space as our space that we use normally. It's weird. That I wish I could make my bot work. I need to like look into that. Ugh, that's another thing I need to do. Remind me on when do I want to do this? Thursday night to look into Japanese Unicode space again. Seriously. Okay, put a reminder on my phone, on my watch. You know. Did I do the card? Follow up on the laptop situation. My laptop has been in the shop for a couple weeks now. Originally, they fixed it and sent it back, and then when I got it back, it had gotten damaged in transit, so I had to send it back again, and the whole fucking screen is cracked entirely, so they're just gonna have to, like, I think I still have these photos. Yeah, I still have these set up. Big old crack, a giant crack. Dent in the back, horrible. I think the charger managed to just bang into the back of it through that little hole in the slot that they inserted the laptop in that cushioning. Not very good cushioning, I gotta say. So, I'm still waiting on that. I got an email saying they got it again, so I guess I'll get it, like, probably at the end of next week, or some shit. I'll tell you the thing that annoys me, though. I was looking at their, Don't show the top of it. Don't show the top of it. I was looking at their service repair reports, and I was looking at the reported issue, and I realized this is not the description of the problem I put into the website. This is an AI summary of my description that hallucinated a few details, like cannot power off, unable to charge battery. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. I said there was issues with the hibernate setting. I couldn't set a thing to hibernate to sleep instead of hibernate. But that's like a completely different issue than cannot power off. It's bizarre. And looking down the list of like details, you know, and diagnosis and actions taken, it's like, yeah, you know, the technical assessment was like, well, it was like, you know, if I look on page 2, it's like, actually, I don't know. I think it says somewhere that they tried, they were like, I don't know, charge is alright, which just annoys the fuck out of me. Just to know, like, oh yeah, no, they didn't realize what the actual issues were because an AI intermediary had to get between me and the person repairing my thing. I couldn't just tell them what was wrong. An AI had to summarize it for me. Yeah, that's right. They shouldn't be in customer support. I filled out a form on a website in English in like text in a paragraph, and they spat out a paragraph of the same length. It's ridiculous. It's just like, you ever see Shirobako and the character of like that producer guy who just miscommunicates the intent of like the author terribly and causes like the whole drama of the second half of that show? The AI in this case is just like a bad producer introducing communication issues for no reason, and it's maddening because I can tell that that happened. You're playing as Peach, the voice where she says yay? I don't follow Isaiah, but that's cool. Yeah. I feel like, you know, there's always been shitty, like, chatbots in customer service. Wrong stream? Ah, okay. Okay. There's always been shitty chatbots in customer service, but, you know, now with AI, it's like, they think, like, oh, we could just have it output something, and it looks good. It looks, like, reasonable, but it's, just utter crap. It's just garbage. It's just slop. And, you know, I'm really annoyed that, like, this is the customer service that I'm getting, right? Like, god damn it. What the fuck? You know, I think it definitely makes me think twice about, like, okay, well, ASUS, are they good? I would probably previously say, yeah, they're like a big computer company. They make a lot of computers, a lot of good technology. It's like, oh, well, I don't know you can really rely on them if they're gonna pull shit like this. Hey, Shou Yang. Hello, everyone. Again, if I don't say your name, it's because I lost track of whose name I've said and not said, and... Timer, we're on a timer now. This is interesting. We're getting, like, a variety of, like, on-off gimmicks. Interesting. What is this level called? Oh, mini on-off games. Okay. Pretty explicitly the deal. This is an on-off maze. Very nice. These things are always cool. Huh? I'm missing something here. I'm gonna say we need to be... That's a track. That's a trap. Here's the way. Cool maze. Good maze. Really, challenging in a fun way. You could see that it took me a while to, like, figure out where was cool and where was, pointless to go. But eventually I got through. I also like those interlocking loops. Wait. Also, you have to go backwards through the thing to, do it. To, like, get out of there. A lot of creativity in this one. I'm, delighted. You know? A lot of different spins on the same, formula. On the same central idea. Okay, I have to be ensmalled. Another save. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay, we need to go... There we go. Keeping it in place was the key there. Definitely gotta get myself a shelvet. Interesting. And one more. Okay. Got it. Do not, fret, do not worry. We have love on our side. And, you know, with love and all of y'all as my witness, I will, clear this in just... Yes! One more shell. Again, it's Valentine's Day. Y'all are aware. Shell. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. We got it. Hey, Doshi bro, how's it going? One more, all the way, and we will have it. Doing good, good. I'm happy you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. What? It goes really fast. I feel like if I make this slow, it might help. Like if I hit the shell as slowly as I can hit it, that would slow it down a bit. Yeah! Thank you for a little Doshi. Doshi bro. Okay. This is baseball, I guess. Oh, also I need to undo it before I can get his ass. To get ass, I must hit the on-off. Because I cannot hit ass while blue is in place. No, that would be impossible. It cannot be done. There we go, we got ass. We got his ass. We got Boom Boom's ass. Let's get out of here. GG. Cute, cute, cute. Ah! Good level. Let me, world record, too. Wow. Let me end the timer. Get your level out of there. Hit complete. 1. And, pull up 06I, who is up next. Fantastic. Anyway, looking forward to getting my laptop back, especially since I got a new bed and all, and a new bed that I would love to be able to do computer stuff from, since it's all soft and can recline and stuff. Which brings me to the next card. There is an A, a B, and a C, and a D, and an A, C, and a D in YouTube chat. You're right. You do need someone with a B. Here's another card. The new bed is nice. I'm getting some new sheets too. So last Friday in fact, I got a fancy Tempur-Pedic, one with a nice fancy base that goes up and down, and I've been sleeping on it all week. And it is, it is indeed quite lovely. It's quite lovely, the Tempur-Pedic. It's soft. It gets a little warm, but I've been, like, putting on a little bit of a fan, just blowing some air on me, and that seems to help a lot with that. Also, I took off a top layer that I had, and, it's just been very lovely. I feel like I'm getting better sleep. I feel like whenever I have if I have a nap, it's harder to get up after, which I think is what you want with beds, generally. Harder to get up after sleeping in them. That's generally the idea. I mean, I will say with this bed, when the temperature does go up in the morning, and I like to make it so my apartment gets hotter in the morning, it does wake me up, which is, like, ideal. So, whatever. Also, I'm getting new sheets, like I said. So first off, I need, like, a cover sheet, right? So, like, a protector. Ordered one off Amazon, I don't know. It has this promotional image of someone pouring wine on it, which, of course, I'm always pouring liquids on my bed, but I don't know. It says it breathes good, and maybe that'll help with, I don't know. Would that help with heating? I don't know that it would, but one can hope. Hey, Super Mario Maker 2 creator. I'm also getting a whole complicated set of things, which I have illustrated here. I know about this thing called a duvet and a duvet cover, and I've known this because my weighted blanket has duvet cover hooks on it. So I've decided to solve my perennial weighted blanket problem, which is it always slides down over time, going from like chest level to like leg level, at which point it's kind of not doing anything, by getting a new weighted blanket that's bigger and heavier. Also, I feel like I'm not getting... I need a heavier blanket because I'm not feeling it that much anymore. I feel like it's not even there half the time. I need one that's like heavier than they recommend for my body weights. I got one that's like, I forget, either 25 or 30 pounds. In any case, I think it's gonna be good, and also it's bigger, and it's about the same size as this duvet cover, and also this duvet insert. Both of which I have ordered, all of which I have ordered over the last week. I got the duvet inserts, the weighted blanket, and the duvet cover apparently arrive tomorrow. So over the weekend I'll set that up, and I'm looking forward to never having to worry about the sheets like slipping down on the bed again, because they'll all be like they'll all be bound to each other in a way that is convenient. I don't know that song, Doshi Bro. You remember your troll level you give me sometimes? Oh, have you done it again? No, not off the top of my head, but, when we get there, I imagine we might find out what level that was. Let's hope. We'll see. There are some levels where when they come up, it's very instant, I'm like, oh, I remember this one. Others, it's like, been years. Oh, I remember this one from last week. This one, we couldn't get through lightning round style, but I reckon we'll be perfectly fine 12-minute style. This is a really cool level right here, with all these bullet bills popping up to, like, make platforms. I'll do the comparison I did last time. This is very much like a Sticker Brush Symphony, but from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, not the one that people love and care for. The one that's just, just like okay. I feel like that one might be one of my less favorite levels of Tropical Freeze, for what it's worth, just because you can't rush it, and it's very easy to just, like, roll jump and have no platform to, get to. But this one's cool. This is a cool... This is cool stuff. And I like the drama of it, I guess. How many levels are in the queue? You can always see how many levels are in the queue by looking at the list, or alternatively, look under the timer. You'll see like a count. Honestly, it can be incorrect. Like when someone adds a level to queue on the YouTube side, the count doesn't update properly, I'll say, but I think it's correct right now. And it will update every time I play a new level or, you know, or someone in Twitch submits. Wish they would fix that. Can you play a world maker? You're going to do your level to a world, though. I can do one level at a time. I play one level at a time in a super world. That's how we do it. That's, how it goes. And also, you know, it is based on a request. If you want me to do something other than what I do, just say the word, you know? If you have preference as far as, like, what I should choose. It is all up to you. You understand? I'm excited about those sheets for some reason. I don't know. I mean, like, I've gotten some new bed sheets in the last... Like, the main bed sheets, you know, like the ones that you sleep between. But I've not gotten a new, comforter since, like, I first, you know, moved out on my own. So, you know, my old comforter is, like, 10 years old, like my old bed was. And, that's fine, but... I'm looking forward to this new one and how it can solve some problems that I haven't bothered to solve in the last such and such years. These platforms are weird. What is this? Okay, cool. There's a way to survive and climb and thrive and manage. Cool. Damn good bullet bill level. Loving the variety of ways that you play with these ideas. Oh, that's some sort of light survival there. I got it. Use a comforter as a blanket. I like blankets for blankets. I got a bunch of blankets that I like. Blankets is my preferred blankets. I love blankets. Blankets are really nice. They're great for getting all snug under. It's been kind of cold, such that I kind of don't need to like run my my AC to make it as cold as I like right now. It is just kind of literally freezing. God damn it. Hit the top there. Robotic, I don't see your message. Some of your messages are blank to me. You know that? If there's supposed to be something there, OBS chat is bugging and not showing it. Not sure if you're aware of that, but I'm gonna tell you all the same. It's an invisible message? Well, I can't read it then, so that's fine. You're welcome to do what you want. DW. What is... I feel like I've seen DW a good amount. I couldn't tell you what it means. DW. Down with. It's literally nothing. Gotcha. DW. Maybe I should try highlighting. I'm not seeing nothing. Just spaces. Okay. Well, all the same. All the same. Highlighted message? Nothing. Thanks for the highlighted message. Do I have to think for a highlighted message? That's not a thing I do. It's just channel points. I shouldn't have closed my eyes. Actually, I could have lived. I heard I hit the thing. Leave is the leave. We haven't been able to come over the stream lately, so you might not remember. Never mind, you gotta go. Dang, too bad. I missed the fire flower there. You're welcome to do what you want. I'll say, by the time of the lightning round, things will speed up a good deal. Maybe we should, we said 7:45 for the lightning round, right? There are kind of a lot of levels in queue. Maybe we should do an earlier lightning round. Let's keep it at 7:45 for the lightning round. But I am just the littlest bit concerned for, like, how many levels we have in front of us tonight. We'll see what happens. Yippee, we're on a, wild vine ride. It's survival. And we have survived. We have survived. Where's these vines going? Vines? What? The timing of that was really weird. I don't think there was a way to survive that. Did I miss a way to survive that? I'm pretty sure there was no way to survive that. I see why this took more than 7 tries, however many tries I had last time. It makes sense. Gotta go at the last second? Okay. Well, now we know that. I'll say on average, I've been trying to do less napping, trying to, sleep at a good time more regularly and not just like collapse first thing. And get to something resembling a regular schedule. Doing like 4 streams this week hasn't helped on that account, I'll say. On account of those streams some of them went long, some of them not so long, but makes things difficult a little bit. Hello, Nays Drops, Super Mario Maker 2. Thank you for the level. This is the hardest level in the world? I believe that. I could have used a nap around lunchtime or something, you know, but I didn't take one. So, you know, I'll try to just get through the stream, as I do. And I think I will be able to manage it. And then probably I'll watch like a couple hours of anime and go to sleep really, really late. And thus continues the cycle of not getting a lot of sleep. One more day of that. You added? Yeah, sometimes the bot is weird like that. Don't worry. In this case, it's not weird at all. It's just saying. It's just giving you an advisement. Oh, you added what it said? Ha ha ha. Well, that's not an actual level code, so you're gonna want to replace it with a real one. Yes, do exclamation point replace and then your code to replace it. It is finicky about, like, you can't just do add again. I wish you could. That would make too much sense. I'll say Warp World can be weird at times, but, it's the only thing I know that can do, YouTube, level tracking just as well as Twitch. And it can do both at once, with a handy bit of a hack, which is cool. There's like a whole script, it's a thing. Thank you for the actual level. I can't wait to play it. Keep in mind, there are a lot of people in queue. That's just how it goes. I'm sure you understand. We need to go at the last possible second. Last possible second here. Okay? Okay. Yes! Checkpoint, and we have, 15 seconds on the clock. Wow, okay. Hey, Forest Clappers. Thank you for the level. Next try, we'll, What? Huh? Oh, okay. Spin jumps here, spin jumps here. Next try, if there is another try, I mean, I think we just did it in one. No, we didn't. Next try, I, end the timer and give myself 5 more lives to beat it. That's how it works when the timer runs out on this, channel. Yeah, I figured I hit him with the note block, but, I didn't do that successfully. I understood. I just didn't, execute. Four tries, let's do it. You're good, Forest Clappers. If you already have the level in there, you don't need to submit it twice. You don't need to replace it. It's all good. Come on, what was that jump? Why did I jump like that? Ah! We have 3 tries. We nearly got it on the first one. We're on the magic platform. Just gotta go back and forth now. Okay, now how does this work? Oh! I see. I gotta get below him. And hit him like that. Risky, though, because of the lava. Smart design. Really, challenging there. Very thrilling. Good shit. I liked it a lot. Good, original shit. Bravo, and all that. I liked the gimmick as well. You could say that I loved it. This is the stream of love. I like it. Apparently we played it last week, right? Yeah. There is apparently such that we can see 1 level left. Well, I don't know about that. I think we'll find that there's actually 2, but, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Thank you for the level. Let me, hit the thing and go again. Robotic is up. Robotic. Let me go ahead and, is Robotic chatting? Yes, Robotic is chatting. Fantastic. Good. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make sure my cursor is in the YouTube chat, or else my, thing will not be leaving messages in it. And I forgot about that. Think about the workaround. Think about the workaround that I got now. It basically is, making chat messages. I really hope I'm not making chat messages in Discord or something without looking. That would be really bad. Okay, just like checking real fast, making sure I'm not like accidentally chatting on a Discord. That would be quite the accident. You know, if like it was just putting in level completed into a random Discord channel. That'd be screwy. A thing I gotta keep in mind with my new YouTube chat workaround, where it just enters a chat message using like keyboard buttons and then hits return. Gotta be very conscious of where my cursor is. Good shit, good shit. Let's get that down. We have the timer in place. Excellent. Let's do another card. Still playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. Had a good week with that. I've gotten a few rare cards over the last week, and I've been playing some fun decks. I think the biggest thing was I got a second Dark Ray. And I've been playing around with that. It's fun. You have a good traditional level? Excellent. Can't wait to see it. I say, and then I'm going to pull up my phone because I have 2 packs that I can pull. How about I pull a pack or 2 while a booster pack of this while I enter in the code, which I can't see while the phone is up on the screen. Great, okay. Maybe I should make it so that the bar is, the phone is below the bar. How would I do that? Whatever. I like to find the one that's upside down. Let me unpack it. I think I saw something good. Okay. Might have had only one of those. That's fine. That card seems good. I played against it once, and it kind of kicked my ass. Kind of got really lucky, and then took 0 damage. Can be very annoying played right. Here we go again. Here's another one. Anything good? Armor Fossil? Not really. Okay. That happens. I've been playing a lot of Magnezone. I think Magnezone is really fun in just about any deck. I've been doing one deck. My main deck for a bit now has been like a Magnezone Executor Celebi deck that has those 3 cards and probably not enough supporters in order to like make room for the Magnezone and all that. I also did try a Riolu deck. That worked okay, but you know, it's probably not the best. It's just a bit of fun. Riolu / Lucario and all. With Lucario's ability to give fighting type Pokemon extra damage. I have a Magnezone Darkrai deck with Drudgeon. This was like the meta deck for a bit, right? This seems alright. And I tried out this deck, which is like Palkia with some healing, but it wasn't quite doing it. I don't know. Pokemon Pocket continues to be fun, and I'm really enjoying the current meta, the current like situation there. And I hope that, like, you know, with future patches and all, and future content, it'll continue to be, like, fun and good and full of interesting strategies to put together and play. Really love Magnezone. Magnezone is just, like, the MVP, I feel like, of the sets. Just you can put it in any deck, and basically it builds up and does, like, some finisher damage, like, in any color deck without any energy spent on it. Remember, take your time and look for secrets? Okay, I'll think about that. Yeah, good idea. I mean, I do like going fast though, Robotic. I don't know if you know this, but my love language is going fast and not stopping for nothing. That's my platformer love language. We're going back to the theme of love on account of Valentine's Day and all. Yeah, okay, we'll look for stuff. Don't y'all worry. I just, you know, you know what I mean. Going fast feels good. That's just true. That's just true. To run fast, to not stop for nothing. Is there anything better? I'll say I always try to fill my levels full of, like, 10 and 50 and 30 coins and all as well. You know, I like a good secret and believe in peppering levels with them as well, but, you know, you gotta keep in mind, we do have 16 other levels behind you. 15 other levels? The queue is, in a word, stacked. That's, you know, just how it is. It's, 7:30, by the way, so around 15 minutes until the thing. Sometimes people rush through levels and don't give words. I understand. I'll admit, sometimes I do that as well, you know, like, what if, say, for sake of example, I'm, talking about some bullshit. You know, if a level just turns out to be a real traditional thing, it's like, okay, well, I never stop my, sometimes my tangent extends into the level, and then it's like, oh crap, I'm still talking about Pokemon Pockets. You know, and, oh crap, the level's over. I do try in those cases to say something to the effect of like, you know, like, ooh, yeah, hey, by the way, that level, nice. Hey, level's nice. But, what are you gonna do, you know? Sometimes that's just how the flow of conversation goes. I do understand, though, it is a thing that is, a little bit sad, you know? You want, when you're watching a stream and you say something, you want a reaction. Hello, Elwins, how you doing? You want to, you want it to, not go unmentioned, you know? That just feels bad. Oh my god, Shard, you, cool idea. The piranha plant dodges were crazy. Did I dodge a piranha plant? I didn't notice. That all came natural to me, I suppose. What can I say? That's just skill. That's just skill. Cool idea from B-side. Robotic makes amazing traditional levels. So it seems, yes, I agree. I like the beehives. The beehives are nice. Those are beehives, right? I've made beehives myself. Of a similar, like, composition. Perilous pastures. Oh, I don't know. Is pastures a beehive thing? Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Ooh. Like Mario Wonder. I see. Yeah, they sort of have like a jack-o'-lantern vibe to them. Seen from this, seen at this size. Yeah, that's a jack-o'-lantern. I'm pretending to look up, even though my screen is over there. Elwins loves Shard. That is excellent. Again. This is the day of love. Thank you for level. I'm hitting end timer and I'm making complete. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Synergy box. Synergy box. Let's go. Synergy box to confirm. Has Synergy box said anything in a minute? Let me hit next, and that's going to put a message in both chats. Happy Valentine's Day. Hell yeah. Yes, that's right. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Hope you had a good one. I work from home, so, you know, a work from home day is always a good day. Unless it's not. In this case, it was a good day. I mean, the power went out for like a couple seconds a couple times, and that did worry me. But it turns out, you know, so far so good, you know, knock on wood, no problems. Imagine if the stream ended right there, and then that was, you know, you'd get like the broadcast error thing that happens on Twitch. Imagine if that happened. Nope, not this time. No, sir. Looks like everything's fine now. I'll say, when the power was going off, it didn't affect the computer, oddly enough. It didn't affect the computer. Only affected the, let's do this one. It says Auto Mario. It says we've done it, right? Have we done this level, Corey? Or Synergy Box? You know what, I don't see... Oh, this one definitely we haven't done before. Okay, it's not Auto Mario at all. And also, Corey, I don't see you, so... Like, we're in sudden death here. You understand. We have 2 tries. We have 1 try. I don't like our odds. Run? Run? I mean, I'm out of lives, but let's just, for the sake of curiosity, let's just see if running would have worked. And, you know, if it doesn't, that's it. Oh! Oh! Running kind of works. Running actually kind of works there, huh? Interesting, interesting. Synergy box, you can still confirm, and I'll give you the timer and all. That is up. Killer is next, so we know Killer is here. Let me do a card and buy Synergy box like a minute. I didn't really give Synergy box that much time to confirm or deny. To confirm, you know. Started Wario Land 4. It's out now on Nintendo Switch Online, Game Boy Advance Online, and it's a game that I love. Love a good deal. I forget if I love it or if I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. In any case, it's a goddamn hell of a game, and I'm really enjoying playing it again. I pulled it up, played through like 4 of the first levels, like went around to every one of the first 4 worlds. I say the first 4 worlds. The 4 worlds, and did a level from each, which was fun. It's fun to do that. I'll continue doing that off stream until such time I'm done with it, and then I'll be sad because there'll be no more Wario Land 4 to play. Wario Land 2 is an all-time for me. I haven't really gotten into 2 or 3. Is 2 on Nintendo Switch Online? Or is it just 3 that's on the service so far? I think it's just 3, right? I haven't really gotten into those ones yet, but I should probably figure out how. Something about those ones, I just don't know like where to go. I feel like confusion just playing those ones. But Wario Land 4 is excellent, and you know, I think it's very approachable and very understandable. And if you like Pizza Tower, you know, let's say you got into Pizza Tower and you didn't know like what inspired it. It's Wario Land 4 and the other Wario Lands as well. That's what inspired Pizza Tower, and you know, it's a very good. Pizza Tower, you know, goes a lot harder and has a lot more like gimmicks on a per level basis, but Wario Land 4 is like a you know, it does swing for the fences, even if it doesn't like doesn't quite go as hard as Pizza Tower. Few games go as hard as Pizza Tower. I don't see Synergy Box. I don't see Synergy Box. Calling it now. Dismissed. Thank you, Synergy Box. Feel free to resubmit, and I'll give that another go. Or, you know, whatever level of you're choosing. Another go. Whatever. Cool. Let's punch in Killer's level. Wario Land 4 kicks ass, and I'd recommend anyone check it out. It's a very weird game, I'll say that much. It has like weird progression. You have to like collect all the things in each level to really make progress. You know, all the keys, all the like pieces of the gem, and also you can make the bosses like really easy if you buy items. But the items, you have to play like one of 3 mini games. You know, if I had any criticism of Wario Land 4, I feel like it needs like 10 more mini games, right? And also like better mini games. I'll admit I don't really love the 3 that it has. You know, like I play them and I'm like, okay, well, this is not a good use of my time to get the boss to be easier so I can get more treasure chests. That, you know, is a vainglorious goal. Anyway, fun with the world? Okay, you got it. That's hardly required anyway. It jump scared you. It went from 70 unique players to 186 to hit the popular tab. Dang. I feel like I wonder like how much I don't usually Toad House, no. I don't do that in Super Worlds. We got 30 lives, man. That's not necessary. So far, it's somewhat familiar, except the pipes are at a different height. This is different. This is different. That's different. There's a checkpoint. That's different. Very straightforward 1-1, sort of in line with like what you would see in the original Mario Brothers 1. Without interesting, you know, without anything more like modern. That's good. I mean, actually, semi-solids, that's not really a thing. 1-1, but the gravity is strong. Oh, was that the gimmick? Did I miss the gimmick? Sorry for missing the gimmick. Really, was that the gimmick? Or are you just saying, oh, 6i? It wouldn't surprise me if that was the gimmick. It seemed different from 1-1. It seemed different. I can see that, though, yeah. Like that one episode of Futurama where they're on the planet that squishes them down, and Zap Brannigan needs, like, a girdle, like a better girdle. Does the company that makes your bra perhaps make a girdle as well? That whole, chestnut. A lot of quotes from Futurama that are good. That I know. I love Futurama. There's Shard. Hey, your level's up. Fantastic. There is a Wario Land. Yes, there's 4 of them. They really should have made a Wario Land 6. They did. That was the one where you draw and you do heist, which was like, a little bit so-so. Right? A little bit so-so? The DS one? A little bit so-so. And they also did a Wario World, which, you know, is interesting. I think I rented it once. Didn't play the DS stuff. Gotcha. You had to, like, draw, different images to transform your form. Looking forward to Avowed. When's the Waluigi World? That's a great question. Looking forward to Avowed next week, the new RPG from the Obsidian guys. I haven't seen gameplay from it. I've been avoiding, like, previews and stuff, like detailed previews, but I've heard it's sick. I've heard people saying it's, like, one of the best RPGs in a while of that sort. You know, like a Outer Worlds type RPG. I'm not sure if it's, like, more action-y than an Outer Worlds. I get the impression it is a little more action-y, but hey, that sounds great. It sounds like it's well written. It's full of stuff that is worth doing, and it is about the same length as Outer Worlds, which I loved the length of Outer Worlds. That's the last time I was able to get into a Bethesda-like Outer Worlds. I tried Starfield and kind of low-key thought it was doo-doo, you know? I thought it was not good, in a word. And here in this one, from the Outer Worlds people, I mean, I guess Outer Worlds people are working on Outer Worlds too, but you know what I mean, from the same developers, the same studio. You know, that makes me go like, wait a minute, am I in for a good time? Really looking forward to that. I want to get that. I could pay, like, extra money and get it early, but I'm just gonna wait until it's on Game Pass, and I'm thinking I'll start it Wednesday on stream. How about that? How does that sound? A Wednesday stream where I start Game Pass? Where I start Avowed on Game Pass and don't pay any money for it? That would be lovely. Other than what I pay for Game Pass, I think that'd be lovely, and I'm really looking forward to that. Stormtrippin' is saying it's pretty good. The guy I game with, share paid with the extra with, you're thankful for that? Wonderful, great. Does it kick ass? Is it, like, flashy? What can you tell me about the Avowed? Like, does it start with a bang? Here's a question. I kind of want to stream it on stream for the first time. Is it like, you don't want to? Okay, you don't want to spoil it? Gotcha. Does it start with a bang? If I stream the first, like, 2 hours of it, is it gonna be a good 2 hours, or is it gonna be like a tutorial? And like, you know, when I did Starfield, it was like, okay, we're in like an asteroid. Okay, we're talking to a guy. Hey, what's up? You're indentured labor in this asteroid. Let's get out of this asteroid. And I shot them and I went to space, and I was like, okay, it's time for a space tutorial. It's a solid hour of tutorial, but it's enjoyable. Okay, excellent. Hour of tutorial, then it opens up. Good. 2 hour, 3 hour stream. That'll work. That'll work. When's Skyrim Anniversary Edition coming out? Don't joke about that thing, Shard. That's gonna happen. There's gonna be a new edition. You know, on the Switch too, they're gonna put out a new Skyrim port. Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, no.
I remember this one, Shard. Oh, I remember this. One of the YouTube shorts this week concerned this one. I got right here and then died after saying I made progress. Remember that? That's now available as a YouTube short. I need to put up the other one, or the other funny moment from that one, where you said sorry after you killed me in a funny way. That short needs to go up as well, because it is also good. I got a whole bunch of shorts, always ready. I think you will like it. Your wife walked by and asked, what are you playing? It's beautiful. Oh, right, I need to get the key. I need to get the key here. I can't go into the pipe until I get the key. Switch 2 Direct feels so far ahead. I don't know, man. We're like mid-February here. We're like mid-February. It's gonna be March before you know it, and then just a single month, and it'll be Direct time. If you're wondering if like I'll do any sort of watch-along type thing, you know, that Direct's during a workday, man. That's not how I do. I would have to take time off, and yeah, I have too many vacation ideas and vacation desires to you know, take time off just to see the Switch early, or rather to like you know, live stream reactions to the thing. Also, I couldn't get into that early that early see the Switch early thing. The Switch 2. It's just a Switch, so whatever. I might work from home that day. I'm just gonna say that. What day is it? Is it a Wednesday or what? What day is that? Left, right.
Oh, no.
April 2nd. I know it's April 2nd, but like, is April 2nd? What day of the week is it? I work from home on Wednesdays. I mean, I suppose good, okay, hey, it's a Wednesday. Perfect. I'll definitely watch it live, assuming I'm not in a meeting. Usually have meetings around like 8:39. It's probably right around meeting time. Hopefully I get out of that meeting in time for the Direct. I'll say that. Even if you are in a meeting? Yeah, but you don't say that. I mean, there's a certain point in the meeting where, like, my part of the team can usually leave, you know, if we're not needed for anything, you know. So, like, that can be arranged, but, hee. Didn't get me this time. This is all new. I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, no.
Clearly. No problem, haha, Chard. That key area it makes a funny, like, plot twist. It's 8 a.m. for you? Central Time? Central Time? Okay. Yeah, I don't usually have meetings that early, so I'll watch it.
Oh no!
That falls into the strict definition of before work. In fact, how long is it gonna be? How long are we talking? How long will this thing be? I wonder if I could... if it's before work, I could do a stream before work, so long as it ends by work o'clock, right? That seems reasonable. That seems like a reasonable, like, rule of thumb. Have you ever known me to end a stream properly? Like, concisely? Like, okay, here's my final thoughts, oh, and, bye-bye. That would have to be a very rushed ending. I usually have a 30 meeting on Wednesday, so on account of no one has a commute on Wednesday. So, yeah, it might be, a tight thing. Maybe if it's really quick, I don't know, a 10-20 minute affair, I'll think about it, and, you know, a before work live stream, that'd be fun. What the fuck? Never done one of those before. Except if you count ones where I went all night and then realized, like, I have work in 2 hours, haha. Okay, fun. That doesn't really count, though. Thank you for level chart, we beat it! Finally! Kick ass! Shit, yeah. Skill issue no more. Not that that one has been said to be a skill issue. You know, that one more just, again, a matter of time. Oh, hey, you know what? It is 7:52. I did said the lightning round will be starting at 7:45. So, yeah, I think we gotta start the lightning round, don't we? Oh wait, we gotta start the old lightning round there. Let me see. Yeah. Ratchet Toad is up next. Has Ratchet Toad said anything in a minute? Go ahead and confirm, Ratchet Toad. You know what to do. You know what to do, Ratchet Toad. Setting up. Folks! It is time for the lightning round. During the lightning round, I will have 5 tries to beat each level that comes my way. Refreshing at checkpoints. If you are here. How do I say this with the new bonus head, actually? I will have 5 tries, refreshing at checkpoints if you're here. And also bonus heads if we are playing a super world or your level is below 1% clear rate. And the bonus heads, they come in a variety of forms, from Bowser to, you know, not Bowser, other characters. They'll be randomized. Some of them are less likely than others. Those are the ones that aren't Mario characters and are, you know, a little bit more off-topic. Heads I've made for other streams, for other reasons throughout the years. Like those ones. The Mega Man heads. Yes, I did a stream once where I had this gimmick but for Mega Man. That was a fun stream. Yes, good, okay. Very early stream. That was years ago at this point. One of the earlier ones to get, like, archived properly, so you can still go watch it, so, you know, there you go. If you like streams from 2022. Was it 2022 or 2023? I forget, math is hard right now. I'm not gonna bother. Whatever. It would be 2022, wouldn't it? I think so. Yes? Yes, that was 2022. 8 years ago. Anywho, that's if you're here. If you're not here, it's still sudden death. It's still 2 tries, refreshing at checkpoints, just like in the first segment there. Ratchet Toad, you are up. You are wanted. Please confirm for us. Or Ratchet Toad. When was Ratchet Toad the last time Ratchet Toad chatted? like a bit ago. I can't give you credit for that, Ratchet Toad. You're gonna have to say something and confirm. I should play more Mega Man. I played most of the Mega Man I played in the last few years was on that stream in 2022, which was a fun gimmick, but I really should have like made my way through those games like off stream after that stream ended, because those games are kind of, I bet they're fun, you know? Especially if you just like give up on doing good. You could just rewind and crap, right? I've never played the X games neither. Yeah, there's a Switch collection. That's what I played. Yeah, there's a long line of levels. That's how it is normally. Ratchet Toad, I don't see you putting you into sudden death. I'll also say that Twitch subscribers have access to the Express Pass. Once a stream, skip the line. All you have to do is ask for that, and you will have that. If you are a Twitch subscriber, that is to say money. No modern Mega Man game? There's 11 and 12, I think. There's been a couple of Mega Man games. But, I suppose even those ones were like 10 years ago at this point, right? That's, makes you think, huh? I don't know what's happening. I got a shell. Apparently I need this shell, so let's not drop it. Oh, I know what's happening. I hit that switch and then I come down here. Okay. And we gotta escort the shell. I liked, I can't say I didn't play any Mega Man, let me say. I did play Mega Man. I did play Mega Man Battle Network as a kid. That was my Mega Man growing up, I guess. I played a bunch of those. I played the first one, the third one, the fourth one. So, you know, it's not like I had no Mega Man exposure. But, not the original NES ones, and not even the ones on SNES even. You know, those ones you'd think, you know, that'd be like that era for me, but I just never got into them, you know? Cool. Fuck. Cool gimmick, but, we just lost our shell. So, are we hosed? Mega Man X is the king? Like the first X or any of the X's? Like all the X's? Yeah. Well, maybe. Let me just push on to see what happens. Yeah, no, this is impossible without the shell. We're boned. And that's just our first life, so jot that down. X is your fave, but, X3 is well liked. Gotcha. I do think the classic thing in Mega Man, right, where it's just like, here's a grid of like all the robot enemies. I think that is just genuinely a good structure for a game. You know? Like, that is just simple, straightforward. Just like, hey, play whatever level you want to do first. I do think it can be rather, frustrating. As a game, as of... Shit. You ever play the Gargoyles game? No, I never played the Gargoyles game. Hey, Rock Party. Express Pass, you got it. Thank you, Ratchet Toad. I don't see you at the moment, and you haven't said anything since you, since I asked for, to confirm, so... Those 2 lives is all we're getting, so yeah, hitting dismiss. Cool. Luigi is next, but Rock Party just put in the Express Pass, and the Express Pass means we're getting We're getting, you know, 3 heads right now. Express Pass style. Here's another card. Here's 100 characters who could be in Smash. Oh, here's a fun image. I don't know if this is like... I don't think this is a meme, but I saw someone on a Discord posting a list of 100 characters, and then another person on that Discord did it, and then I did it as well, and here's my list. No, that's a bed. Here we go. I just tried to list as many characters as I could think of that I wouldn't mind seeing in Smash, and I started off with things that were reasonable, you know, like a reasonable Nintendo characters, and sort of going through like the order in which the franchises were added to the game originally, and you know, or characters from franchises already represented specifically. Then I looked through all the Nintendo games on my Switch, and then I just sort of like looked at other games randomly, and then went back and went like, oh, you know, fuck the guy from Astral Chain. I gotta put Alex Vance in there, you know, or fuck the protagonist of the Emio game. Actually, that's where Alex Vance ended up filling in. Should I read these aloud? Should I read these aloud, chat? What do you think? What say you? You feel like Waluigi will get his own game first before ever being in Smash? Yes, I got you, Rock Party. You're up. You're good. Here, people say do it. Okay. Waluigi, King Boo, Rapids Peach, Pauline, Dixie Kong, Funky Kong, Cranky Kong, Ganon, Midna, Koga, Ravenbeak, Poochie, Birdo, Waddle Dee, Adeline, Crystal, Feraligatr, Blaziken, Empoleon, Superior, Rillaboom, Skelleridge, Flint, Samurai Goro, Black Knight, Ashley, the Boss, Raiden, Sam Porter Bridges, Shadow, Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, Moss/Oachi, spelt wrong, Discoon, Tom Nook, Putt Putt, the Ring Fit Trainer, King Hippo, DJ Octavio, Alucard, Soma Cruz, GLaDOS, Aegis, Teddy, Gruntilda, Mumbo Jumbo, Conquer, Master Chief, Crash Bandicoot, Leon Kennedy, Thrall, I don't know, Labo, Emio, Alex Vance, Horsehead Guy, 1-2 Switch, Laura Croft, Madeline Jimbo, Prince of Persia, Koro Kuma, Asgore Undertale, Chris Deltarune, Hades, Heavy Weapons Guy, Snipper Clips, Goose, the big head of Jackbox fame, Early Nadja, Poyo, Shovel Knight, Baba is Playable, Shovel Clubhouse Games Rep, Create a Skater, Rayman, Dylan, Ezio Auditore, Commander Shepard, De Firenze, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Kazuma Kiryu, Goro Majima, Ichiban Kasuga, Astrobot, Will Metaphor, Pepino, Alan Wake, Diablo, Protoman.x, Rasputin, Aquato, Eddie Riggs, 2B, Park Guest, RCT2, 47, Agent 47, Battler, Beatrice, Phoenix Wright, Ori, from Ori 2, specifically. Not like in Rivals of Aether, where it's based on Ori 1. Jesse Faden, Cuphead, and Glover. Those are 100 characters who could be in Smash that I wouldn't mind. I don't know, it's a dumb list, I admit. What do you think? You like Glover, Fright Me? I like Glover too. I replayed it, and I got some real frustrating moments, though, so... You know, I struggled with lives the last time I replayed Conquer. Glover. Ran into some real bullshits. But, I would really like Glover in, Smash Brothers nonetheless. I think that'd be funny. Oh. Are you gonna play the re-release? I think it's probably just gonna be the N64 version, but on Switch and whatever. Is it a full remake? If it's a full remake, maybe, actually... like graphics and all, but last I heard, the people doing the Glover port are just like, you know, trying to make a quick buck. You know, not people to respect. Just, you know, continue playing it however you played it. You know, they're not the, they didn't make that. They just bought that bridge, you know what I mean? They just bought that bridge. Is that how you say that? They're like patent trolls, but, weird. For Glover. Patent trolls, but for Glover. You know? Not a lot of Glover money rolling in. Au contraire. People love People love the glove. Hey, this code has shit in it. SHT. People love the glove. I love the glove, even though I would admit it's not like a, it's not like a S tier game. It's maybe a solid C, but I do love the glove. And I have a lot of affection for the glove. Matt from the MeWe games? Who Matt? I didn't have a Matt on there, no. Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on here. This is kind of a I don't know what the deal is here, but it's kind of a there's 13 in queue. I don't know where you are. Check the queue. This is sort of a what's the DKC level where it's this? It's sort of one of those. That was fast though. Dang. That's Express Pass for you. Thank you, Rock Party. We tried our best there, but I guess our best wasn't good enough. You know that South Park moment where the coach he sings that to them, like in sing-song voice? I've always thought that moment is very funny. That moment is just like rent-free in my head. I've never heard the song. I don't know what the actual song sounds like. I just think that's a funny bit. I'm hitting dismiss. Excellent. Let me put my cursor back into the YouTube chat so messages work. Luigi Haraja Stain, you are up. Let me hit next so that you can see. Backstreet Boys are doing a run at the Las Vegas Sphere. Is that a Backstreet Boys song? I had no idea. I had no idea that, that was that. Is it? Or are you just saying that as like a matter of coincidence? Just like unrelated style. You just heard NSYNC? Oh, it just sounded like? It's the scene where the coach in like South Park says, where the kids, they say like, what? We tried our best. And he says like, yes, but I guess your best wasn't good enough. And he sort of goes like this as he says it. It's a very funny scene. And we like it. What are we doing here, folks? Let's see now. Super Mario Galaxy Bros. 1. Okay. Let's do this. Do a kickflip? What? Oh, you were suggesting one, Storm Trippin'? Let's go with this one. I like the sound of Galaxy right now. I'll say I'm still not sure if we've seen a heart in a level. Have we seen a heart in a level yet? A heart in a level would make the thumbnail, given that it is Thanksgiving and all. Just a small note. It was first level? Yeah, but we didn't get there in the first level. There was all... The heart was ahead of us. The heart was ahead of us. All these levels have heart? That's true. Maybe the heart could be like a, I like it heart. I like it. I could just, I could cut out the I like it heart and put that over like a, screenshot of something horrible happening. That's an idea. You're welcome, Duder. You know, Duder, are you a, Storm Trippin'? Storm Trippin', you're, that's a name that I know, actually. Doesn't Dan Reichert say that name on occasion? You're, I know you from there then, yeah. Yeah, okay, crap. I knew it, sometimes I don't, put the pieces together. You know I love, Giant Bomb. You know I love Giant Bomb. You know that. And Dan. Fuck you, Nose. I'm sure you've heard Dan say that. Yeah, I have. Many a time. I'm just realizing that. The money-making idea. What, putting the I like it heart in a thumbnail? This doesn't seem good. This seems like a bad thing. Okay, I don't know what the problem, what the deal is here. Excuse the not thinking about it. I'll say, you know. Name sounded familiar, but I just, like, didn't put the pieces together. You know, sometimes I'm just like, that's a name. I know that name. Moving on. Not gonna think about it. It can be hard to remember, like, what the fuck. Have I already lost? Yes, it appears so. Okay, we need to stay big. There's a big thing here, and if we lose the big, we're done. There's no additional big. I got cards. Let me do another card in addition to that. Following that, like, 100 characters bullshit thing. This doesn't look good. Nah, it's fine. It's cool. We're lovely. You are the storm tripping anything else is stolen valor? That's right. It's a good name. And I like it. Card! Did y'all watch the Sony State of Play the other day? I decided to put it on account of, you know, it was, work from home day, and, like, you know, got nothing else to watch. So, you know, I, put that on. Well, actually, I put on Giant Bomb watching that. You know, their, like, talk-over stream. And I watched. I thought it was pretty alright. I thought it was a pretty decent, you know, selection of games, if you want to know, like, what happened. I think this image just about sums up everything that was in it. Sony put out this image, and then I added a few things that they forgot. That was, like, the good parts, like, Darwin's Paradox. Looks like a weird 2D platformer of some kind. And, Midnight Walk, some sort of weird thing. And Splitgate 2. I had liked Splitgate 1 a lot. Really looking forward to Splitgate 2. Some cool stuff at that thing, you know. I'm really looking forward to Metal Gear Solid, though, you know, I didn't really need a trailer for it because I know what Metal Gear Solid 3 looks like. That ninja game looks pretty cool as well, Shinobi. And, yeah, between those couple of games I just called out, I thought it was a pretty good presentation. I did also think there were a lot of, like, Soulsy looking games that all kind of look the same. You know, where it's like, okay, well, this could be any one of the last 4 of these that you've shown, right? Maybe not 4, but, you know, there's probably like 3 of them. And, in the same way that when you're watching a Nintendo press conference, you maybe get a little tired of, like, after the third, like, farming simulator, you know, maybe you also get a little tired of seeing the Souls-likes. Oh, we're dead, right? We took a hit and now we're dead. Right, because we lost Big Mario. That's it. Remember, that's the thing. That's the thing. Thank you, Luigi Hara Justain. Go ahead if you can't confirm. Go ahead and confirm. There's a new rock band? There's a new rock band? I didn't know about that. I've never gotten into the rock bands, honestly. I never had instruments. You're ready and waiting. I never had instruments. And that was just like over 10 years ago at this point, right? I don't know if it's coming back. Harmonix is still a thing, so I guess it could. But, you know, who knows? Are there any instruments that work with the Switch? It's kind of weird that there's not, considering like how big of a platform it is. They made a new guitar. Did they do that for the Switch? Is it available for the Switch? Are there any like plastic instrument games on the Switch? You could be full of it. Gotcha. You will look. Excellent. Thank you for the level, Luigi. Haraja Stain. Let me go ahead and hit dismiss and bring up the next one. My hand motions are too big today. Isaiah Martin. Isaiah Martin. Drums. Drums as well. Yes, that's the other instrument with Rock Band. There's also a microphone. Microphone's easy. That's the easy part. In fact, you could just use like a built-in mic, or maybe you could sing into your controller on the PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5 has like a built-in mic, so you could literally just sing right in like this. You know, like I'm singing a song. I'm not gonna sing. I don't sing. Doesn't look like the Switch supports the new PDP. Well, if it doesn't have any like Rock Band game, then it'd be right out. Switch 2 apparently will have a mic. Maybe. I mean, that's the sort of thing previous Nintendo hardware has had. I guess if you wanted to emulate DS games, you would need to have that on the controller. I mean, I say that as if that's something they're gonna do. That's something I would like them to do. I kind of doubt that they will, though. You know, what the fuck, right? Isaiah, please confirm. Isaiah. Let me refresh the tries and get up the next level. A small hole was seen in the trailer, like on the front side, like on where on the thing, like on the body, the Joy-Cons. What's the deal? I thought it was a good direct. I thought there was a good state of play. Like I said, on the top, on the body. Wow, okay. You'd think it'd put it on the controller so you could use it. You could have microphone stuff while you were like, you know, in Joy-Con mode, or maybe with a Pro Controller. Maybe with a Pro Controller, I don't know. I thought it was a pretty good direct, and I'm very happy for Team Kayla, a channel that I have rated a good deal. I'm happy for Team Kayla getting that like probably the most interesting like Dynasty Warriors type game in a while. Like that is actually genuinely sounds interesting. Also, I'll say I really liked Returnal. I thought the Returnal was great, and them doing another game like that in Soros, that sounds great as well. People should play Returnal. It's like was Returnal a PlayStation 5 exclusive? It's like one of the only PlayStation games of the last 5 years that was like worth a damn. Like one of the 5 or so, maybe. It's on PC now. Regardless of if it was a PlayStation 5 exclusive, it's definitely like one of the 2, 3 good ones. You know, that and like Astrobots and the other Astrobots, pretty much. Maybe the Dark Souls remake if you like Dark Souls. I'm not really a Souls man, so I can't really speak to that. I feel like the thing about Souls games, I'll say, just for clarity, you know, when I'm saying like too many games that just look like basic Souls games, I am also just saying like they all look the same. They're all like very similarly themed. They blend together. If they were like a million first-person shooters that, you know, sometimes I do play, you know, first-person shooters more often than Souls-likes. If they were that homogenous, that would still be a problem. Dual colors, yeah, right. Like, the Shell game, the one with the crab, I thought that looked really cool, and I tried it. It still was a little difficult for my taste. I couldn't get past the first boss. But still, you know, that has much more appeal to me, and definitely, like, gets me in the gate more than just, like, okay, looks the same as the other ones. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure, that's right. I couldn't get past the first boss, I don't know. Did you say, give me a gun? I did not say give you a gun. Maybe there's a gun after the first boss, I don't know, I didn't get that far. I was just, like, basically in tutorial mode. And I tried it a bunch of times in, like, a live stream last year. do easy mode? I probably could. I probably could have done, and probably should have done, but then I moved on with my life, you know? Easy mode gives you a gun? What the fuck? I didn't know that. That would have been fun to try. Holy shit. Yes, okay. I don't see a Zaya Martin, but this has a 100% clear rate. This gotta be doable. This gotta be doable. I didn't know that. Man, I wish I had tried it on that stream, rather than just, like, saying, okay, well, that's enough tries, it's late, let's, end. I'll say that was on one of my many streams where the gimmick was I tried out a bunch of Game Pass games, so it was like the last game of the night, like 6 hours in, to be clear. I tried out like a whole half dozen other games. That was the one that also had like some streaming issues where I was having internet issues during like Fallout 76. I wonder if that was because Fallout 76 was like doing online stuff. No, I play online games all the time, and it's never been, like, a major issue like it was that night. I still don't know what happened that night. That was also when I tried out, Animal Well for the first time, which was not a Game Pass game, but I made an exception because it was brand new and I really wanted to play it. You know, I sort of, like, bent the gimmick of my stream. Good level. Pretty straightforward, Isaiah, but, you know, sure. You need to play, more Baba Is You. Baba Is You is good, too. Yeah, that's a great game. Haven't played that in years. At a certain point, you get to puzzles you can't beat, and then it's like, okay, you know, you put it down for a year, you're coming back, you're fucked. It's over. You're not going farther, and, you don't want to lose your progress, neither. It's a whole situation. Baba Is You is very cool, though. Let me hit, what am I hitting? Complete. Squink. Squink, go ahead and confirm. Go ahead and confirm. I'm hitting complete, Squink. Squink Addle. Let's do it. There you are, Squink. Fantastic. Perfect. Have we had bonus heads tonight? I think all the people so far have been like not present. So, I think you're the first one to be here, so let me randomize the heads for you. You get them gratis, without even asking. Let me start the randomization, and then let me, hide it from myself so I can do it random-like. Okay, we got Toadette. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. This'll be, if I know you, Squink, this'll be some sort of music level that is very cool and fun, with gameplay. Here's another card. Why aren't there more Mario/Zelda clones? Zelda/Mario clones. I've been wondering this lately as I've been going through, like, recently going through Twilight Princess Randomizer, and just thinking, like, man, I like in Zelda where you put 3 items on your buttons, you know? You put a button on your X, a button on your A on a like, Nintendo-style controller. You put a button on your R, you know? You do that. And I'm just sitting there wondering, like, you know, I feel like there's a lot of potential there, right? I also say, like, I was playing the randomizer, and the randomizer sort of transforms a Zelda into something that's a little bit more like a Metroidvania, right? And part of me is just thinking there, like, man, why isn't there just like a game that has the structure of Metroid Prime, but it plays like Ocarina of Time? Why isn't that a thing? Why isn't there an Ocarina of Prime? I guess, like, man, that'd be so cool if someone were to make that. Damn. And I'm just thinking thoughts like that, right? Like, you know, as far as, like, Zelda clones go, as far as 3D Zeldas, right? The only thing I can think of is, like, Darksiders, and maybe like, Chichia, right? Chichia a little bit, somewhat. First person, it'd be, I think third person for it. I think you literally get the Z targeting. You get the 3 items on your buttons. You get a whole inventory screen. I think that would work great in a Metroidvania, honestly. Or just whatever. You know, as far as Mario goes, You know, obviously there's a lot of 2D platformers out there, but for the life of me, I cannot think of one that is like exactly like a Mario World, right? Where it's like, okay, big world map, alternate exits, power-ups in the same way, same breadth of like a thing. It's a thing already. You know, it's as far as like the most successful 2D platformers and the most successful indie platformers, the ones that come to mind are like sometimes like very different, very original, like your Astrobots 3D. I'm sort of talking 2D in this case. You know, I kind of think of like I kind of think of like a Super Meat Boy. Very different in so many ways. Platformers, kind of its own genre. I think of like there's some indie games where it's like you know, Freedom Planet, right? There's Freedom Planet, which is sort of like a knockoff of Sonic, but everyone likes it. And there's Kaze and the Wild Mask, which is sort of like a Donkey Kong Country, but people like it. I like it. Maybe it didn't make the same splash that Freedom Planet did, but I'll say, by the way, if you like Donkey Kong Country, Kaze is really solid and has DKC2 style mini games, bonus games, you know, with objectives and all that. It's if you like DKC2 and you've been looking for that, it's the closest that any game really gets, though, albeit, you know, hey, it's shorter, it's an indie game, keep that in mind, but it's pretty damn solid. Highly recommended. I'm kind of wondering, like, why isn't there, like, a Freedom Planet for Mario? That seems rad. That seems wild that there's not. And, like, as I'm watching the Sony Direct, part of me does think, like, why doesn't, like, Sony and Microsoft, why don't they have 2D platformers that are, like, as good as, like, a Mario? Even, like a new Mario, right? Like, there's nothing on that level. Astrobot Rescue Mission, again, 3D, I'm pretty sure. Those are 3D games. 2D-wise, they got nothing. And even, like, 3D-wise, there's kind of not enough, you know, as far as, like, the 3D platformers go. I think there's not enough platformers in general. There's not enough platformers, and, like, you know, I wish there were more games that were, like, trying to ape Zelda versus, like, 3D Zelda, rather than just, like, your Souls and whatever, right? Rescue Mission is barely 3D, I feel. You know, I've not played that one, actually. It's VR, and I've never had a VR headset, so I really can't speak to it, actually. But yeah. Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't seen it. They should make less VR games. So I could play them, you know? Oh, I know this song. This is a song of a 2D platformer. Excellent. Very on topic. I would take some more, like, I would take more, like a Yoshi's Island type game. I'll say, like, I'm not, like, the biggest Yoshi's Island man. I just don't like collecting things multiple times, you know? I feel like if you collect something once, it should be done. You're collected it. You're good. Oh, there is Woolly World, right. Those... Well... The 2D Yoshis... I don't know. As far as games that, like, ape 3D Zelda, all I can think of is, like, you got Star Fox Adventures, you got, maybe Cameo, you got Darksiders 1 and 2, and, like, that's it. Those are the games. You know, I feel like, with how popular and beloved Ocarina of Time is, like, there should not be a year where like, you go to an event. Like, really, I kind of feel like Zelda should be popular enough where, like, a presser should have a Zelda there. You know, something that smacks of Zelda. Or at least every year should have, like, okay, here's your kick-ass 3D Zelda. You know? I guess it's worth noting, like, yeah, even Nintendo has sort of taken Zelda in a much different direction than before. Hey, we somehow got through that bit, but not good enough. Kirby Robot is about to hit the Switch. I didn't realize that. I don't remember that being a thing. I've not played Robobobobots. Is it good? I guess it is if you're saying you'd like to replay it. I feel like as far as like modern Kirby games, I've only played a few. I played the 3D one, which was great. I played the ones on DS and Canvas Curse and Rainbow Curse. And, you know, I played 64. And I love 64. And some of the GBA ones as well. I played the GBA ones. There's just a ton of Kirby games. I just haven't played them all. Oh crap, how many tries have we done? That's like at least 3, right? I have not been keeping track. Apparently. That was like 3, right? I got too caught up in the Yoshi discussion. New trick. Make a level that just has a subject matter so interesting, I just stopped paying attention for 10 minutes. We all forgot. Yeah, you did. Do you like Kirby? Kirby's alright. Do you like mechs? Well, you put it that way. That does sound alright. That does sound alright. Oh, look at that. I don't know. It's about to come out? I mean, right now, we're kind of between generations, so, you know, what else am I gonna play? I say as if the Xbox and the PlayStation aren't chugging along full speed. They're not really chugging along full speed. They were never full speed. Here we go. Oh, it has not been announced? Okay. It has not been announced? Oh, is it like a leak? Gotcha, it's a leak?
Oh, yeah.
This is like one of the leaks then? I didn't know there were that many leaks still kicking around. I feel like, I guess like non-Switch 2 leaks is like just, you know, people saying like, okay, well, they're gonna, you know, obvious things, right? Like, okay, new 3D Mario. Google says 2025 for Kirby. Well, Google says a lot of things. The other day, I Googled, Ice Pokemon, and in the results, for Ice Pokemon was Blizzard, the company. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Sometimes it's, entirely incorrect. Maybe you didn't mean the generative AI response. Maybe you mean, like, just the results in general, the reliable results. Thank you, Swink. Good crap. Markmo, go ahead and confirm. You know, the Return to Dreamland remake added a whole new mode? I don't know that. Grub was saying it? Grub usually can be trusted on these things. He's up on the whole, like, you know, leaker scene, all that. Good shit, last player. Let me get the heads back to whoopsie daisy. Wrong button. Get that lightning back out there. That's not the button I needed to press. I'm hitting some wrong buttons right now. Don't worry about it. Markmo, go ahead and confirm. I'm gonna pop a card and talk about what's on it. Did you see new Astrobot free DLC? More speedrun levels. That's right, 5 more speedrun levels. Happy about that. That takes it up to 10, and that is par with the original game, which, you know, makes sense. Also, I'll say I'm excited to see, like, what they're doing for these. These seem like harder levels, it seems like. Seems like harder levels than the first set of speedrun levels. But also, you know, it's an opportunity to use, like, 5 more power-ups that weren't in the first 5, I hope. I hope they're all different this time. I hope that, I'm hoping for Shrink. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping for Mouse. That's what I'm hoping in it. I played the first level. It was pretty alright. I played it once. No one else on my friends list apparently played it yet, so I didn't see any reason to do it more than once. It's good. Good updates. Kind of weird that it didn't come up there in the state of play. You know, Astrobot new levels. I would have cut one of them side games and put in just a thing like, hey, Astrobot, new levels. You love it. Alright, Markmo. I don't see Markmo right now. So let's put into sudden death. I don't have that much to say about the Astrobot. It's still one of the best games of last year. Astrobot is its own announcement. I feel, you know, it definitely deserves its own announcements. Easter egg puzzle. The first ever Easter egg puzzle in Super Mario Maker 2. Interesting. Definitely deserves its own announcement, but I feel like it's more of a slight in this case. It's good shit. People should play the thing. Mark Mo is here. Fantastic. The clear rate was really high, so we don't get additional heads on this. We just get the ones that are included. Is this hold down for a long period of time? Like in... What the fuck was that?! Like in Mario Brothers 3, the original? I didn't know there was actually an Easter egg in there. Do I have to, like, do a tiny jump to get on top of this bullet bill? I had no idea about this. I played thousands of hours of this game. No fucking clue that you could do this. I'm holding diagonally down now. Wow. Okay, holding diagonally down again. This is pretty easy now that we know, like, what to do. I didn't know they actually had that as an actual thing. What happens if you're big? You do a little jump! Little jump even if you're big. Good! That was good. I thought in the original you just fell under the white platform. Did you do a little jump, a mini jump in the original? Is that how it works? You have to be on a semi-solid? I know that, but like any semi-solid? Man, you could really do some fucked up shit. If you were to abuse this knowledge, right? Like, Christ, if you made a level where you had to get through a gap like that, who would know that you could hold down the button and do a little hop and get into that crevice? They would just think it's impossible. They would just think you'd give them an impossible level. What the hell? Like, this is witchcraft. Wow, Markmo. Wow, Markmo. Great. Straight witchcraft, that's right. I love it. I love what you have shown us. And, I'm probably going to... Am I going to forget? I don't know if I'm gonna forget. I'll say this. I bet a YouTube short that's, like... It was about this phenomenon would do gangbusters. I don't think anyone knows about this shit. I bet that there will be literal comments. You know, as much comments as a YouTube short gets. Of mine gets. You know, people are gonna go like, what the fuck? They're gonna be like, shitting themselves. Oh, that's not correct. A lot of people know? I don't know, man. Yeah, Timpani didn't know? I didn't know. I mean, I know about the original one in Super Mario Bros. 3. I didn't know it was in this game, too. I guess I just never tried it. Oh, here we go. Wait, no. Wait. Is this... Do I have to do a little baby jump into him to get him over the gap? Oh my god. You do the little baby jump, of course. Why would it be anything else but the baby jump? Alright, let's retrieve our new shelmets. Gotta damage ourselves first, and then, yeah. No, we're all impressed, Mark Mo. We're all impressed by, this new thing that you have shown us. Apparently, '06 I knew. I didn't. I don't usually do, like, polls, and it's kind of a whole thing, you know? To do, like, a poll on the stream would be, like, I don't have, like, the dashboard in front of me. I mean, I could pull it up, but that would take a minute. I bet if we polled the viewership, I bet it'd be, like, decidedly did not know. I don't know. Really depends on turnout, I guess. As do all things. Call in the mods, put them to work. Don't have any mods, it's just me. So far, it hasn't been a problem. Maybe I should get mods, I don't know. Been thinking. Maybe. That would help with things such as, like, you know, the moderation and stopping the bots, as well as polls, and, we could even do channel point bets on the, Twitch side. Yep. It's so far so good, you know. I've only needed to moderate with a light hand, occasionally ban a bot, doing those ads that they do, you know? Not a big deal. That was tremendous. That was tremendous, Mark Mo. Let me hit complete. I'm gonna say right now, we are, we've been going for like 2.5 hours. Been going for about 2.5 hours. I don't have that many more cards, truth be told. I think I have like, let me see. 5 cards left. We have 10 levels left. It's about time to close the queue. You're around? I'll think about it, Storm Trippin'. You know, Rock Party's also been around a lot recently. And Rock Party, you know, he was a mod for Dan for a while, so, you know, maybe he'd be up for it. I don't know. I've been thinking about stuff. And then again, maybe it's a lot of work. It's kind of a lot of work. And, you know, I don't really want to burden anyone with it if there's really no call, really no need. But maybe, I'll think about it. Definitely, something I've considered. And then sort of got cold feet on and went like, actually, let's just keep going. I don't need to burden anyone with, the trouble, you know? You know? Whatever. Countess Timpani, let's do it. Where are you at? Solo work is solid. Yeah, it's so long as it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Countess Timpani has just chatted, just saying things. Perfect. I'm gonna do this level, and then I'm gonna do the one from the Japanese viewer. You are still here, yeah. Just a little bit up, just a little bit up. Countess Timpani was. And I'm gonna do the one from the Japanese viewer who couldn't get in their level on the YouTube side because of a space. There was a whole space issue. I need to look into how to fix that. I'll say with that crap, with that bot, it's written in Python, and I've managed to make it work. I've not used Python other than modifying that bot a bit to fix a few bugs here and there. But I don't really understand how it parses the message. Like, it's done in a part that doesn't seem to be... It seems to not be in the code itself. And I'm not really sure, like, how to debug or how to, like, troubleshoot it and figure out, like, how to properly parse. Also, hey, here's a fun fact. If I paste that Japanese space, that Japanese Unicode space, into the script will not load. Like, that character just cannot load into the bot's, like, coding. So, I need a way to reference it without using the actual Unicode character. Probably a percentage and then some number. You know, that's the sort of thing where I don't really know how that crap works on a persistent basis. I just know that I try my best. You're guessing 7? Let's do it. Let's do it. Guessing 7. What do you mean guessing 7? Like 7 tries? In this case, the clear rate is above 1%, so we don't get bonus heads. But we played this level earlier. So I did say I could probably do it given 5 more tries. So let's make good on that. Here we go. We're gonna make good on it. This is gonna be the run. This is it. This is it. Look at this. We're going far. Fuck. Well, we have 4 more tries where that came from. We could probably do it in one of those 4 tries. Ah, the delight of the lightning round. You know, we've gotten a lot of stages where it was like, not clear if we could do it, and a lot of stages where it's very clear we can do it. The ones that are in the middle, oh, that's where the magic happens. Like, look at this shit. Come on. Oh, that was a high jump, but it was fine. It's good. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, okay, I remember this bit. Jump over this guy. Run over that guy. I don't know the rest of it. Okay. Progress, progress. As Mitch and Grub say, proggies. I am constantly amused by proggies. I want to, I posted in, Dan's Discord the other day. I posted, like, you know, in addition to proggies, they should also have a word for when you complete a bad game on the program Blight Club. Completies, yes, Miss Kodos. He has said some weird things. That was fucking cock. Well, I'll say you can resubmit this, Countess fuck! You can resubmit this. Those last 3 lives were not nearly as good as the first 2. So close, so damn close. Your girlfriend's parents aren't home, so you rush over to her place. I didn't realize the premise there. That's great. That first run, yeah, shit. So close. I'm hitting dismiss. Countess Tapani, you can resubmit. Be my guest and all. Japanese viewer. Japanese viewer, let me scroll upward and copy the name of that viewer and maybe, like, just, like, put it into chat so that they can see. This is actually the level of Japanese viewer. Again, there was a weird bug that I have not, taken the trouble to fix yet. It's only come up twice. Only twice has a Japanese viewer used that particular type of space, which, you know, is unfortunate. When I first started streaming, or when I first started using this bot, there used to be a bug that prevented any Japanese viewer's level from working correctly. Now, it's a good thing I fixed that, you know, because now they can submit. It's just, so long as they use a certain space. You are up. I almost wrote you are certain. That's not how sentence. That's not the right sentence to write. Probably sudden death. I don't know. We'll see if Rui is up. Rui is the thing. It's an A, then a small Ru, and then E in katakana. The last two characters, anyway. Or, yeah. First one is an English A. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. Let's go. You can resubmit if you do a kickflip. You can always resubmit. You can always resubmit so long as the queue is open. The queue is about to close, though. It's about time to start winding down. But first comes last call. Closing queue after this. You don't wanna stick around? The queue is about to close, but oh, you wanna be at the end. You wanna be at the end, 06i. Right, okay. You wanna be the finale. You can just ask. Put me at the end. I'll do it for you. That's not so hard. You can always do whatever you want. Which level should we do here? Wonder which one is most likely to have a heart in it, given the Valentine's Day theme of today, of tonight, of general. Clear rate 0, clear rate 0, clear rate 5. Okay, let's do this one. How about? Let's do one we can do. How about? I don't know what this title says. I think that's the symbol for, that's the kanji for car. I swear I've heard this song. It seems familiar. Good song. Good music. And the on-offs changed it subtly. Not gonna need 2 tries. Good. Very good. Thank you for the level. Rui. I'm gonna hit complete. And that'll do. So Yang is up next. So Yang chatted. Anytime you want to say anything, So Yang, go ahead and you'll be good for it. But before we play that level, we got another thing lined up, which is, I say we have another thing lined up. Folks, it's time for last call for levels. During last call for levels, I play some of my own stuff. And in particular, for the last couple weeks, I've been going into my course bot and looking at the, doing sort of a whole thing. I've been going into my course bot and looking at the draft versions of levels from each of the worlds of my super world, going one world at a time. In this case, it'll be World 5. Curiously, there's only 2 levels of World 5 there. How about that? You know, we could, like, also check back in World 1, because when I did World 1, I didn't compare it to the final versions of these levels. But, you know, maybe just a short last call is perfectly good, too. Again, this is the time to get your level in. This is the time to get your level in. Now, etc. Yes. This is also where a timestamp will go on the VOD, you see. I've done this stream many a times. I'm just gonna pull this into the editor so we can bounce around as needed. So this is the beta version of Stamp It. Yeah, get it in, like the thing says over there. This is the beta version of Snorkel Speedway. It is a underwater level based around, well, this underwater part. Did this beta only have, like, the out-of-water gimmick, like the overworld gimmicks? Yeah, I got a lot of good names, let me tell you. Does this one only have the out-of-world gimmick set up? Did I not prototype anything but the nice, excitement block bits? Did I? Because it looks like I did specifically prototype all the out-of-water bits here. And literally, these are pretty much exactly how the out-of-water bits went in the final level. Now I'm looking at it. How much else is here, prototype-wise? Oh, quite a bit, quite a bit. Let me grab a hammer power-up, and we'll look. So, the main gimmick of the underwater DKC Maker would rule. I'll say, as far as DKC Maker goes, I don't need that. All I need is barrel cannons in Mario Maker 3. I want barrel cannons. I want all variety of barrel cannons. That's all I need. And then I'll be happy. You know, I feel like I could do so much with barrel cannons. So the main gimmick I ended up with in this one is using these boosty boosts underwater to make a fast-paced water level. It's curious, though. There's a lot of ideas there that didn't really make the cut, like using these spinies or having them be bounced around. That's actually a really neat idea. I wonder why it didn't quite pan out. Oh, look at that. A POW that makes a spiny push into you? Well, that only works once. Okay, well, actually, maybe there's multiple ideas here that can make it, like, kind of fucked up and weird. Like, making those guys slightly closer to you. Okay, but what if you were a monkey? That would be good. Main takeaway I took from this prototyping, I think, was like, oh, it's really fun to hammer and ghosts underwater. It's really fun to, like, dash into things and hit them with hammers. And, that's all there is for, like, in this prototype. But eventually, it would end up a full level, which I will show for 2 seconds. Let's see now. Let's see here. This one was World 5's, Coastal Cup 3 Snorkel Speedway. You want to see some good-ass names. My Super World has some good-ass names. You can see here, like, all the above-ground parts. They're basically entirely the same. Basically unchanged from that first, prototype. Oh, except I changed these guys into boos, which, you know, makes sense given that boos ended up being a much bigger deal than in that initial prototype. And then in the, underworld part, it, is much more of a whole thing, and also is connected by boxes. Check out this little, thing. And no spinies. Spinies ended up not being the thing. What ended up being the thing were these guys. These big piranha plant munchers. Here's a trick that I use in this one. And by the way, you can see here that, dashing into a hammer, really fun. Really fun to do. One thing that I ended up doing here is creating the illusion of more space. You see here, it kind of looks like when you go into this box, you'll end up here. And you do end up in an area that is identical to there, but it's not actually there. And then, basically, I use that to make it feel like a longer stage, even though it's a vertical stage and there's no real space for it. And also, I do that one more time here, with this trickery. If you're wondering, yes, this uses up all the enemy limits. I blew my enemy budget on, all these duplicated enemies. It was an expensive thing to do, and it was worth it. I sometimes love doing the shit like this, you know? It's not that common. Can you play through the level? I want to see it. It's a damn good level. I played through it multiple times myself. And I think I've done it on stream relatively recently. You can go look through all the last calls from least recent streams, 06i, or, you know, from whatever. I'll play it eventually, but we gotta keep moving. We gotta do the other prototype level, and, we'll see anything interesting there as far as, like, how it went. I suppose you could also just look up the streams where I was making these levels, or, you know, between Friday streams, it's sort of taking shape. And it's me doing my maker updates as I do at the top of streams. There are options to see, like, how these took shape, took form. I'll say Coastal Cup has some good-ass names, like, there's the Mushroom Mile, that's alright. Palm Tree Pre. Palm Tree Pre, one of my favorite names. It's a rhyme and an alliteration. And, here's Igneous 500. I think that's clever. Sunshine Scramble, that's pretty good. Do you think Igneous 500 is clever? Is that a clever name? That's sort of just like a goofy, dumb idea. Let's see how much we had in this, like, beta version that I saved. Okay. I had the fact that it would be a lot of hills. And that's how I would sort of do, like, mountains and stuff. Interesting. In this first version, I was experimenting with, like, doing, like, launchy thingies. By, like, launching into the air when you stepped onto these things. That didn't end up in the actual level. Also turning on and off, like,
Oh, no.
having a bunch of enemies and clearing them off by, like, dropping spikes on them. An interesting idea that I did not go with. Bouncies. I think the bouncies ended up in there, but this whole, like, on-off business just didn't quite make the cut.
Oh, no.
It is a cool idea, though, I'm not gonna lie. It is a pretty cool idea to, like, you know, you could really do something with, like, a snake block level like this. You know, just like, okay, turn it on when we're here, and turn it off before we have to go under there. You know, that's actually pretty alright. A lot of these ideas didn't end up in the actual level, which I think makes it interesting to see them. You know, makes it interesting to just make sure to be, like, get eyes on them real fast. And show them off. I'll say I probably might delete all these revisions, like, you know, I'm pretty much out of space, and I could use more space. This one is a rising, the interior is a rising lava level, and, I was basically just toying around with some basic ideas of, like, yeah, what if you climbed up a tower and there were, like, enemies on either side? And then you dropped a bit to, come out this way. Is that cool? Yeah, it's kind of cool. A lot of these BS versions of levels sort of just... These ones in particular just didn't have the same, main ideas. Just like, the final versions went into some completely different directions. Which is cool. We can see here for comparison, you know, the main gimmick of these hills ended up being like, you know, you got these indicators and these potobos, and, you know, you gotta avoid them. Straightforward, but, well indicated. Hills, on-offs, or at least red blocks anyway. I don't think there are... I forget if there's on-offs. Then in the subworld, there's, these two climbs where, I guess there is a theme here that wasn't really... I didn't come up with in the, thing, which is red pipes producing enemies. And also, yes, you know what, actually, this is maybe a descendant of the original idea, right? Like, with pipes that generate enemies, and you have to turn them off. You turn them off and on using on-offs. Like, this also is a thing that turns on, lets you produce some clouds, and then, same deal over here and multiple other places. It's a cool level. And one that I am, very happy with. A little bit of a spin jump requiring thing there. Spike balls coming out of pipes. The only use of the shell, the dry bone shell in the super world. This one's great. And it turned out really well. I guess I'll say, I mean, I think all my levels turned out really well. I think that's it. I think that's all I have to show. I mean, I could show... Let me, just for comparison real fast, show 1-2 again. Just so I can have, like, we can actually compare it to the actual 1-1 and the actual 1-2. So you see here, this is a level where you have some moments like this where these guys come at you, and the platform ends up going away beneath your feet. Some cool stuff like that. Very rough in this early going, and also just an overworld, but I will say a lot of these, like, basic areas formed the basis of the actual level, which we can see now when I actually load up the damn thing. When I actually load it up and show it. I only saved, apparently, the 1-2 and the 1-1. You can see here, this part is basically the same as the, like, the prototype, except there's... Was the 10 coin and the 30 coin in there? The genius bit here is that the springs slow down the guy just enough to make it, not too hard. And I can put the springs, like, later or sooner to make it so that it breaks up, like, faster or slower, and sort of calibrate it that way. In this case, this one breaks up really fast, whereas this one has more of a delay before it starts breaking up below you. But a lot of these parts are pretty much right out of the original, right? Or out of the prototype. Directly, with theming added in addition. And, that's just how it goes sometimes, you know? I figure out an idea, I figure out how to make it work, and then it's like, okay, well, this is it. This has to go in. This is pretty much good as is. I don't think anything in the second half is, like that, though. Second half is pretty much just all came together on the spot. Let's quickly look at the other World 1 prototype that I didn't show off quite as, directly in this way, like, as far as comparisons go, which is the 1-1. I actually did the 1-1 last of the first world. You don't think you did it recently? Really? You looked through all the last 10 streams? Dang, okay. I could hook you up. You could also play it yourself. I recommend it. So, this is just a basic prototype. I was experimenting with, like, what enemies were fun to shoot with the thing. Yeah, get the maker idea. You can also scroll down on Twitch. There's also a bunch of socials and stuff there. Also, a thing to note with this 1-1 is I was toying around with, instead of pits, it has these yellow blocks instead, the yellow spikes. Which I will note, my new level uses the yellow blocks in basically the same way, which I think is interesting, that the last level of the Super World and the first both use yellow blocks. So basically, I just toyed around with a lot of stuff, and, you know, also with the idea of it all being in the top half of the screen, so the background would sort of look like, you know, looking at things from above. Hey, Storm Grippin gifted 5 subs? Oh, wow. Thank you, Storm Trippin. Holy shit. And that was 5 rockets to flow by. Did you see that? 5 whole rockets. That's killer. There's an effect. There's 1 rocket that flies by for each sub that is gifted in a sub gift. Nice, great. Hey, fucking thanks. That's wow. Thanks a ton, Storm Trippin. That rules. Yeah, no, y'all have What happens if a lot of people want to do an Express Pass at once? I'll say if y'all did Express Pass all at once right now, you would be doing less lives than if you wait, so, you know, keep that in mind. And also, you can't resubmit at this point. Oh, you can for a second. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough. That is, you don't get that many sub gifts around here, and, I appreciate the fuck out of it. You know, I said I have to buy, like, $20 software right now. I have to go buy, a software that lets me show my phone like this. That's, that will pay for, like, most of it after, the all things are considered. You wanna see a trick? Do I? Well, what trick? What are we talking here? Let me load up the... Holy shit, another 10! Wow! So many subs all at once. Hell yeah. That was 10 additional rockets. Holy shit. That pays for... Okay, I can buy that, that phone thing now. And it's, paid for by that sub gift. And then some. I mean, I'll say I make good money, let me say. But at the same time, I do not make a profit. You know, I got like I bought monitors, I bought like keyboards, I bought like 2 stream decks, 2 of those tracking cameras. I bought a lot of shit for the stream, let me assure you. And I'm sure I will in the future as well. That's super appreciated, Stormtrippin'. That's killer. Let's let me show off the 1-1 real fast. Love is in the air tonight, folks. Love y'all. I hope y'all love those subs. This is gonna be the feasibility, the logistics of the express pass is gonna be weird in the next 4 weeks, huh? Good. You should get one for yourself. I'm Stormtrippin'. Someone fix up Stormtrippin' with a sub, please. That's would be lovely. I could do it myself, honestly. You gotta get one for yourself, you know? What can I say? I picked the enemies that were fun to fight and fun to shoot at with the thing. Don't you dare! Fun to shoot at with the helmets, and I made a whole level based around them, and also gaps of the thing. Killer640 gifted us sub to Stormtrippin'. Thank you. Very good. A hype train started. I don't know I've ever seen a hype train start in my channel. There was one time that I got a hype train, I think, when I did a sub goal to try to get all the emote slots unlocked, and then I gifted most of them myself in order to just like get them unlocked. Holy shit, this is yeah, fuck. Why am I saving? Don't save. This is good as is. Wow, thanks for all that. Gift 1 sub for a reward? Maybe, I'll think about it. Twitch chat thing. Wow. And also 06 liked Coastal Cup 3 Snorkel Speedway. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that as well. All that makes me feel good. This all makes me feel very good. We are, who would have thought that, like, the stream that's on Valentine's Day, the day of love, who would have thought that counter-programming love would have been a great idea? It is a great idea, it turns out. Who knew? I literally was thinking the other day, like, maybe we should hold off until Saturday. Maybe people will have plans. No, nah. not to insult. No, I'm saying, you know, but like, obviously everyone delayed their plans for Saturday in order to, make it here and watch me play some levels. Your plans are for tomorrow? Excellent, yes, everyone is like that. Everyone did that, and you know what, that's probably smarter because they'll be less busy. That's probably way smarter. Less expensive too, as well. Getting the goodies, you know? Gotcha, your wife works all night? Gotcha. Hey, you know, it's not sad, it's great. It's, you know, that is a case where it's definitely not sad because you've actually done exactly what I was joking about. You know, you did V-Day 2 weeks ago. That's probably really smart. Hey, I'll say, that's really smart, genuinely smart. Last call over. Queue closing. Let's finish off the 10 levels that are in queue. Did So Yang chat at any point during that? So Yang, I don't think I saw a So Yang chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. If anyone is watching the VOD later and skipped over the last call section, you missed like the most gift subs I have gotten on the channel since 2022? Since like I started archiving streams, honestly. The hotel was legitimately $200 cheaper. 5 more gift subs, holy shit! Oops! Squink got one, Shadow Fox Trick got one, Synergy Box got one. People are getting one, getting subs tonight. The feasibility of the Express Pass is gonna be a whole mess going forward, I guess. Enjoy the emotes. I should show the emotes. Look at all these emotes y'all lovely people have gotten. There's I forgot about the goon one. That's a good one. I should put that in the tier 1 emote so I can use it on Discord. Or maybe like switch the tier 1 or 2 or 3 one. Goon is good. I should have Goon on Discord so I can respond Goon to things that are appropriate to respond Goon to. Look at all those emotes. They're animated. They're really nice. They cover a wide gamut of possibility. That's right. A lot of people got gifted subs, including you, Countess Timpani. I can't read the code if the emote thing is up, so I need to take it down now. We are almost to a level 5? Wait, okay, I legitimately don't understand how... Like I said, I've never seen a hype train before on the Twitch side. I legitimately don't know how those work. Well, what happens at a level 5 hype train? I guess we could find out. I'll say we don't usually get that many subs here, Stormtrippin'. You know, a lot of people don't have the, I understand, you know, hey, I understand being, just wanting to watch and support, and I'm happy with that myself, but... You know, it would be cool if we... Oh, there we go! We got it! The thing! Stormtrippin' gave out another 5. Holy shit. Or what? Was that... That was Stormtrippin', right? Yep.
Oh no!
That didn't count. I wasn't looking. Let's do the level, though. Look at all these fucking subs. This is a win level where the ground is slipping up below my feet. We've gotten so many Twitch subs in the last couple minutes.
Oh no!
Look, this looks like a really great level. Let's give it its due. Let's give it its due. Look at this. As we're platforming over these things that are dropping off beneath our feet, that is cool. That is cool. I know I've gotten like 20 Twitch subs in the last couple minutes, but
Oh no!
level cool. Gotta call that out. Level really cool. I ran out of lives. That was the second life, and So Yang isn't here, so that's all we can do for the moment. Did So Yang confirm? If So Yang confirmed, we can have a bunch more. A bunch more tries. I don't think So Yang did. But correct me if I'm wrong. Because the chat has been moving. Okay, we gotta... Let's keep moving, keep moving. I'm hitting dismiss. Thank you, So Yang. So Yang was in the YouTube side, so actually, I can tell because there's a space in the name. So, yeah, So Yang hasn't said anything in a minute. Good, okay. Confirmed. Let me, hit dismiss and go to the next one. That looked really cool. I hope I didn't ruin, like, the eventual YouTube short by referencing things that have been happening in, real time. That level looks like it could be a really good YouTube short one day. If only, the whole short was about it, and not like, the general excitement in the air. Nah, I'm happy, yeah. Super Mario Maker 2 creator, go ahead and confirm. Let me put the name in chat and all that. Perfect. I'll say, hype train aside, I still do have cards. I have like 5 of them. What do y'all make of third places? I saw a YouTube video talking about this the other day. Basically the idea of a third place being like, school is the first place, work is the second place, and a third place is like a place you hang out. And basically saying like, there kind of aren't any places to hang out these days. And that being like a whole problem with society. You know, like malls are sort of falling by the wayside. Hangout spots in general like are all premium. Retirement home, that's like... Yeah, that's like one of the things that still qualifies for that, I guess. You know, parks, I guess that's like the only thing that's like free these days. I'll say as someone who doesn't get out much, you know, I really understand like why it's kind of fallen by the wayside, you know? Why it's sort of like not as, you look to be a burden on the state when you're old, that's the way to go. That's the way to do. Thank you all for all your taxes. Well, that's our taxes that pay for our Social Security in the end. That's like the whole promise of Social Security, how that works. We will all use it wisely, and we will have paid into it our whole lives. We will have more than earned it. You know, I think it's all fair. I think it's interesting, especially, like, you know, the fact that there isn't anywhere to meet people. You know, this is the day of love, like the romance day, right? And, you know, that is a thing that I've heard people talk about, you know, like, oh, where do you meet people anymore? It's all apps these days, and the apps kind of suck. They kind of suck for, like, getting you off the app, and they kind of suck insofar as, like, they need you to pay money for them to actually work. And they won't work that good, even if you do pay, because they want to keep on playing, you know? It's a whole weird thing, and, you know, as like, social spaces to hang out in collapse around us, there's not any, like, alternative. You met your wife at the cough cough weed lady's house, cough. Wow. That's cool, in a place that is legal for it, I'm sure. Yes, at the time I'm sure it was legalized. Don't worry about it. I don't no one's Oregon? Gotcha. Yeah. Oregon number 1. We completed the hype train at 26 subs and 0 bits. Oh my god. Open chest, okay. Gritty Goosamoot. What? Okay. I didn't know that's how it worked. That's so many subs. That's so many subs. I'll say, getting off the topic of third places, I'll say, for, like, the birthday stream this year, I've been low-key thinking about adding a sub-goal for the birthday stream to, like, you know how I'm doing these random Rareware playthroughs on Tuesdays, right? I've low-key been thinking, like, okay, for this birthday stream, my birthday's in May, by the way, it's in May. I'm currently doing, replaying DKC 1, 2, and 3. That was the first one that came out on these random streams. For the birthday stream, I've been thinking, like, having an incremental sub-goal, you know? Where, like, the gimmick was, like, okay, at 5 subs, I add, let me see my notes. At 5 subs, I add, some game to the list. I should have written it down because I've totally forgotten what game I wanted to do at 5 subs. At, like, 10 subs, I'll add a playthrough of I'll add, nah, I don't do that, I'm not gonna do the noob's hole gimmick. I have my own gimmicks, you know? And my current gimmick is random playthroughs that I spin a wheel to determine which one comes up, after I do one. I just started this. It just started last Tuesday, for anyone wondering. At 10 subs, I would add, Conquer Live and Reloaded, like a second Conquer game to the wheel. Because then I would have to do 2 whole playthroughs of Conquer. That'd be funny. That'd be neat. Donkey Kong 64. Oh, right, you watched the DKC Game Boy stream. Okay, you understand. Yeah. Banjo Pilots, I have written down as birthday sub-goal 40, or maybe, like, 20. Maybe we should do, like, pretty ambitious sub-goals, considering, like, we just blew past, like, what any other birthday stream would be, like, the top goal, actually. Like, in that one, non-birthday day. Battletoads? I've never finished Battletoads. That would be, like, a hard ask. I'll say one of them is a mystery game, and I'm not gonna reveal that quite yet. The time is now. That's, a possibility, I guess. I mean, stretch goals are stretch goals. Worth considering. Anyway, some ideas for the future right there. 50 sub play a troll game. I do have Sonic 06. I mean, it's very easy to put Sonic 06 as, like, an incentive, actually, as, like, a stretch goal. And it can be unrelated to the Tuesday situation. That can be an extra stream on like, Saturdays or Sundays or something. Trolls is a bad movie. Or, like, haha Trolls. A troll game I would think like Sonic 06 or something, right? Sonic 06, I would think, as far as like what a troll game would mean. Let's play the fucking game. I don't think Super Mario Maker 2 creator confirmed. Let's go, let's do it. Reen? Reen? Ready. That says ready. Okay. That says ready. I'm not ready, apparently. Okay, shit. I'm not ready at all. It's jump rope. I need to jump to avoid the saws. And I probably need to do it like 100 times in a row or something. Oh, nope. It's, right, this is the Megalovania level where it's basically the Sands fight. And I lost all my lives before getting very far. Super Mario Maker 2 creator, I don't see you in chat. I don't think I've seen you for a minute. I'm aware that sometimes it takes a while to get to someone's level. Seriously, has SMM2 creator said anything? Let me make extra sure. Not in the amount of chat I can scroll up through. Okay. Perfect. Let's hit delete or dismiss. I'm thrown by all the love tonight, folks. I'm thrown, apparently. I'm saying the wrong words, as you do. That's what love does to a person, apparently. Happy Valentine's Day again. Nay drops Super Mario Maker 2. Go ahead and confirm. Let me put the thing in chat for you. Those butterflies. Yeah. The butterflies of love, as it were. I think the VOD's got to be called counter-programming love, because I think that is just very funny as a phrase. But, goddamn. It could be called, like, genuine love or something. I don't know. It could be more of a positive spin on it, because this is also love that we're doing here. Get the lives up. Do a card. Epic Universe. Hey, speaking of third places, one of the, like, third places that's out there. Can we see shirt? Oh, yeah, sure. It's, Twilight Princess. It's Midna. One of the places that's probably, like, one of the most... If there was a third place for me, honestly, it'd probably be theme parks, because I love theme parks. I've been to, Universal a bunch of times in the last couple years. I've been to, like, lots of theme parks in general over the last couple years, and I'm really excited to see Epic Universe, which is opening in May, though I'll probably wait until after the summer is over, Though, I'll say a thing about waiting. The Rip Ride Rockit is closing in September, so maybe I should go before Rip Ride Rockit is gone forever and ride it one last time. I don't know, but Epic Universe is exciting. I'll say as far as the third place of it, I don't tend to go to theme parks to hang out so much. I tend to go there to ride roller coasters, maybe as a family, maybe with my folks, maybe with cousin. Went with cousin last time because she is a Orlando native, and I was able to stay at her place, and that was while I was between jobs, so, it was convenient not to pay for a hotel, Now I think I could manage it. With so many subscriptions and all, I could probably manage it. But yeah, I'm really excited. Your kids have decided they'd rather hit Tokyo over Disney? Well, I don't know if you've told your kids this, but Tokyo has a Disney in it. It has a Disney Sea. I went there last year. It was lovely. Disney Sea is great. They know? Okay. Tokyo is wonderful. But it is expensive, to be sure. Especially if you're bringing a whole group. Jeez, I can't imagine traveling. I'll say, like, my itinerary was in Japan. Mostly possible because I was traveling alone. Look there's an overhead shot from, like, a few weeks ago of Epic Universe. Brought to you by Reconstruct. Reconstruct has taken so many pictures of the in-progress Epic Universe. It's great to see things come together. The Donkey Kong Land, the Mario area. Coincidentally, I went to when I was in Japan last year. That was before the Donkey Kong Land had opened, so I wasn't able to see it, unfortunately, other than like over the fence or whatever. But I'm really excited to see it in Orlando this year at some point, hopefully. And also there'll be monsters. There'll be the dueling roller coasters. That'll be great. And also the dragon area. There's also a Harry Potter zone, but you know, that'll be good. But like, you know, there's like context there. You know what I mean? You and the wife are doing Florida for Rockville. Promised the kids they would behave. We would do Disney World or Tokyo. They want Tokyo. Oh man. Wow. That's hey, you know, the kids know good shit, you know. They know quality. That's the place to go, I think. Not that said, I do really enjoy a Disney World trip. I went to Disney World last year, or 2 years ago. October of 2023, and then, you know, September, October, I went to Japan last year. So, you know, you can always go to both on a long enough time scale. That is always possible. Never been to World or Tokyo? I mean, I'll say, as a Universal fan, I would recommend doing Universal as well. But I guess it depends on, like, age of your kids, if they're into, like, the thrill rides, if they're into the roller coasters, you know. Universal has like a much better like roller coaster offering, but the kids are 8 and 13, maybe tending towards Disney at that point, right? Tending towards Disney. But if they're really cool, they might like Universal. Actually, I guess it depends on like their heights. I would say, you know, there's like height limits for all the good rides. That's like Universal, you know, like Velocicoaster. Like, check and see if they're high enough for Velocicoaster, and check and see if they're like, I say that as if that's part of your plans. It's not. They're going to Tokyo. They're going to Tokyo. But still, like, they could be, they're tall enough for anything they want. I really don't know what what ages people get to be things at. I don't see Nay drops Super Mario Maker 2 here, so let's chug on. I don't really know, like, what age people, do things at. I guess I'll say, you know, we aren't a short family. You know, I do have a nephew now, so I will be finding out, like, as he grows up, you know. He's, like, 1 now. So, eventually, I'll learn, like, what a 4-year-old looks like. What a 6-year-old is like, practically. You know, in only a few short years, really. All things considered. You know? Shit. If they aren't 7.22 inch, don't bother. Oh yeah, my understanding is like, as far as like family trips to parks and whatever, when they're babies, we'll just go to Universal and we'll have fun as adults. When they become like, at least my understanding, like, as I've talked to my sister, she's said like, you know, like, oh, you know, there's no point in going for them at the age of like 1 or 2. Wait until they're like, actually cognizant of this crap, and then you can do Disney or whatever. Until then, we're a Universal family, you know? At least that's what I've heard. And I say we're a family, you know? I not know, like, we'll go on a joint trip or nothing. I mean, my understanding is right now, I'll say, I'm planning on going to the park, like, this year. My cousin in Orlando is getting married next year, so I think the plan is for us to try to go out a little bit early to Orlando and hit up Epic Universe during that time. And then I could do the math on 72 inches. That'd be 6 feet. Was that 6 feet? That is a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. Plans is to do like a day of, or to do some Epic Universe before the wedding. But that's next year, and I want to go this year, so I'll probably go as well, just by myself or something. You know, maybe my cousin from Orlando will go with me, and we'll have a fun couple days there. Maybe I'll crash at her place. She's getting ready to get married. I don't know. I can get a hotel. She's probably busy, though. I don't know. She likes to host. Forrest Clappers, I think you're up next, right? Yeah, you're the next person. Forrest Clappers. Go ahead and confirm. Let me hit next so that Forrest Clappers can confirm. Being married is expensive? Is it? Dang. Mini-Me is raiding with a party of 2. Hell yeah, Mini-Me. Shout out to Mini-Me. Like from Austin Powers, maybe. Or the other Mini, maybe. Like from Disney. In any case, let me get you a shout out real fast here. Thank you a lot. What were you playing? From Disney. I should, my phone. Y'all heard my phone. Like, I'll turn the volume down. Y'all heard the myself from my phone there as I went to, go into Twitch. You know what? I don't need to do this on my phone. I have a keyboard now. It's way easier to type on the keyboard. I'll just use the keyboard to do the shout-out. How you doing? You were playing Mario Maker 2? What a coincidence. So was I. Let me do a shout out to Me 376. I'll also do the other source shout outs. Where's the shout out alert? There should be a shout out alert. Well, that's on the fritz. Let me do the other source shout out for you, Minnie. That's, I didn't know that was broken. Okay. Let me toss you a follow as well. Perfect. Thank you. Shout out. Yes, Mini-Me. How about that? Fantastic. Thank you for rating. I'll say if y'all want to get in some levels and let me know. The queue is currently closed, but I do like to give, the opportunity to submit some for new viewers. Also, we are in the lightning round, so there is a whole gimmick here. Basically, if you're around during the lightning round, I have 5 lives to beat the level, 7 if it's a really hard level, below 1% clear rate, or if it's a super world. I get bonus heads in that case. If you're not here, I still play the level, but I do so in very nearly but not quite sudden death, wherein I only have 2 tries to beat the level, refreshing at checkpoints. Case in point, this one seems like it might go really fast, or we might manage it. Force Clappers, you can still confirm. Crap! Good level, though. I really liked it, but I continue to like it. Yes, don't think I've seen Force Clappers in a minute. Let me hit dismiss and bring up the next one. Let me know, though. Let me know if you want in. Let me know if you want in, Minnie. Or viewers. Any of y'all. Connor X001. I also have some more cards. I was talking about Epic Universe. I mean, we have 6 cards, and I have more than Hi, Trav and Macquarie. I'll say if you want me to reopen queue, I'm open to that. Travin. Did I say Connor? I'm confusing because Connor X is the current level. Travin just chatted in the YouTube chat. We might see a kickflip. You are obsessed with kickflips, Storm Trippin'. This is a new joke. This is a joke that's new to me. It's cool though. As far as like what I'm most excited about Epic Universe. You've never made a level? Gotcha. Well, if any of your viewers want to get in a level, all you have to do is say, and Travin, if you want in, you can also say, and I'll open it for you and let you, and only you, get one in. Time is now. Yeah, never been a better time to make a level. It's probably, maybe at this point, just wait until Mario Maker 2. Or 3 on the Switch 2. Here you go, Travin. This is just for new viewers. I should really have a version of this message that says, just for new viewers. I really should, but I don't. That's one more thing I need to look into at some point. Remind me in 3 weeks. Look into that damn, like, version of on-off message that clarifies it's just for new viewers. Make a different macro for that, finally, after so many years. Okay, reminder added. I'll probably delay that at some point because it doesn't seem like a super duper high priority. Yeah, I did say that to Siri. Let me, let me show you how it's done, Traven. You can also look at the pinned message there. Add, ADD, and then your code, like that. There you go. There, I've added Traven's level. Let's close the queue then. That's fine. Traven, that's you. We will remember that is Traven. Okay. It says me, but it's actually Traven. Let's play this level by Connor. We have 2 tries. As far as what I'm actually excited for at Epic Universe, all the roller coasters. The Donkey Kong Country minecart roller coaster with the fake track that looks like you're jumping. That'll be cool. I'm a little worried it might be a little more family friendly than I'm really looking for, but I think like the cool factor will win out. It's open in Japan. Hang on, Traven, let me... Here, go. Get it in. It's open in Japan. And, we should maybe be less impatient, but I'm always kind of impatient. It's open in Japan, and I haven't heard anyone saying anything about it yet. Is it cool? Is it good? Hey, we did it. Good, Traven. Hack together level bot, please. Get it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I'm closing it now. Thank you. And I'll get my dumb ass out of there because it's just your code. There we go. Wonderful. Looking forward to that. All the other roller coasters as well, especially the spinning one. The spinning one is made by the same people who made Time Traveler at Silver Dollar City. The spinning coaster that's the spinning coaster that's intense and shit. And you know, it's like a high thrill spinning coaster that Time Traveler is anyway. A high thrill. I'm confused here. Time Traveler is a high thrill coaster that, like, do we need to walk over here? Is this broken? Kinda looks like it broke. Your level is a remake of a level in a Mario Maker fan game? You mean a Mario fan game? Are there Mario Maker fan games? That's a very specific thing. And also a little bit redundant, isn't it? Because you can already make in Mario Maker. Look out! Oh no, what's coming? Thank you for the Pikmin. I think we need to start this one over. Soft locked, I think. Yeah. Really looking forward to that one. Again, all the roller coasters are exciting. As far as non-roller coaster rides, I think the Frankenstein ride. It's Frankenstein, right? It's not right. It's Dr. Frankenstein. It's like a Lady Frankenstein. I think that Frankenstein ride, which is gonna be like Pikmin 4 was really good. That's right. That Frankenstein ride, which is gonna be like Forbidden Journey. You know, it's gonna be we're using the Kuka arms. That's gonna be really good. What else is gonna be fantastic? I already rode the Mario and the Yoshi in Japan, so I know what they're like. They're fine. They're good. There's gonna be probably a boat ride that's a little more kiddie oriented probably that Hogwarts, that Ministry of Magic ride is gonna be alright. That's probably gonna be like, you know, Universal's, Elevator of Terror, basically. This makes you think you haven't been to enough parks? Oh, I've been to plenty. How many parks have I been to? Six Flags Over Texas, my local park. Six Flags Fiesta, Texas. Silver Dollar City. That's 3. All 4 Disneys. 5. We're not counting water parks, okay? That's difficult. Actually, it's not difficult. It's just separate. Both Universals in Orlando. I've been to SeaWorld. Okay, that's 10. Fuji-Q Highland, Disney Sea, Universal Studios Japan. 13. Oh crap, that's an unlucky number. I'm hitting one, am I? Damn. I made myself sad by listing the fun places I've been to. That's, how's that fair? That's a dumb thing to worry about. Oh, we only have 2 shots for this. Okay. The springs are expendable. Interesting. And we got it! You've done some smaller local parks? I mean, I guess we can add Castaway Cove and, like, New Jersey Shore parks, but they're not real theme parks, I would argue. So, kinda shouldn't count them. I shouldn't count those. If we're counting water parks, you can add Volcano Bay, the 2 from Disney, like as a kid or something. And, I've also been to, Hurricane Harbor in, you know, my hometown. You know, in the Dallas area. DFW. You've done Silverwood? Not familiar with that one for water parks. Cedar Point, Disneyland, and Universal California are the only real ones you've hit. Nice. I want to do Cedar Point at some point. Cedar Point is on my list. And also the other one that they have, Kings Island. Those are on my list. As is, those ones are on my list. Those ones seem like, places I could go. Also, like, you know, I'll say, OPSEC aside, last time I was in, New Jersey, you know, for, like, my grandfather's funeral, we did pass by the, indoor Nintendo Mall of America, not Nintendo, Nickelodeon Funtime Park. We did it! Kick ass! Thank you, Connor. You stopped at Cedar Point on the way to Gathering of the Juggalos? Nice, wow, okay. Not as a destination, but as just like a part of the journey. You've done the Mall of America stuff? That seems like a cool place. It seems like they have some cool coasters in there. That Beyond Vertical Drop coaster. They have like a Beyond Vertical Drop coaster, right? They had one of those at Fuji-Q Highlands in Japan. That is a cool type of roller coaster that I wouldn't mind riding a second one of. I wouldn't mind going to more, some of those bigger, like, Six Flags as well. You know, that would also be cool, I think. We did it! Thank you, Connor. Killer 640 is up, and Killer 640 has been chatting. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's, get you the things. Get you the business. You know, maybe we could offer like a... We have so many subs now. I have so many subs now. I do wonder how the Express Pass is gonna work next week when like maybe upwards of 30 people get like to skip the line at first. You know, or as much as they please, or once per stream. Maybe we could offer like a second What if there was like a second incentive? Or something more like a full refresh at any point or something. I'm just spitballing here as something that would be less disruptive to the flow than the Express Pass as an alternate option. Not to say that you couldn't do the Express Pass, but for like long-term purposes, a one-time refresh per level might actually be more valuable.
Thank you.
There's another gift sub. Thank you. Mini Me got one. Hell yeah. A gift 2 sub? I don't think I've seen a gift 2 sub, really? Wow. That's a 1 tier 2 sub. You get like extra emotes and crap, huh? That's like a thing. I don't think I've seen that many tier 2 subs like ever in my life across any channel. I think some people sometimes do like premium things for them, like premium extra things. We will, Travin, when we get around to it. There's the daisy heads. Let's do it. We still got 6 levels left. I have still a couple cards. This one looks like a quick one. This one is like 1-2, but a little bit different. But you know, it's clearly quite different. This is like a 6-2 from memory. Yes, that's right. That's the card gimmick that I do in some of the streams that have like you know, prepared and stuff. Not every stream, I'll say. I don't prepare stuff to talk about every stream, especially streams where I'm doing something once and that's it, you know? If I'm doing something once, it kind of behooves me to concentrate on it, you know, and really get the full experience. But, I do like to intercut Mario Maker with, random topics. I think it's just more fun that way. Also, I'll say, I will literally forget about things if I, you know, if I don't write them down. That's kind of the other purpose of the cards. I will literally forget to mention things that I want to talk about, right? Like, you know, take yesterday's stream, right? I did a, like, 2.5 hour stream. Talked about stuff. Some stuff during that. Didn't have any cards because it was a little more casual. Let me tell you, like an hour before that stream, I played the new Astrobot level, and I didn't even bring it up. It didn't even come to my mind. I forgot about it entirely. That's why I have cards. I have bad memory. Thank you, Killer, for the Twitch follow. Hell yeah. You're going to bed. Good night. Good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out and giving me all these killer levels. As many as you got. Good shit. Alright, next up is Antray. Antray, go ahead and confirm. Nope, Travon, there's still 6 levels, there's a bunch of levels before you, Travon. Please confer with the queue if you want to know where you're at. In fact, let me just do... Here, I got you. List. Come on, bot. There you are. You can see where you are in the list. Please understand, it's first come, first serve. There's nothing I can do about that. You subbed? Well, YouTube subs are different. It's a whole thing. I appreciate it, though. What can I say? There's a lot more people who got in a little bit before you. What button do you ask? The one in your mind? Press the button to check in? Oh, right. Yes. Good. Yes. Hey, So Yang. The queue is closed now. We did your level earlier, so you're not new to the stream, so I'm not going to reopen it for you. You understand how that works. You've been here earlier, so... we have to wrap up. We have to finish all these levels and end the stream. It's 10 o'clock. Going about 4 hours, which is a good length for a stream. I'll say. Let me do another card. Looking forward to changes to the other Universal Orlando parks. That's the next card. That's the next topic. I'm really curious, like, once Epic Universe is in place, how soon the other parks are going to get their, your clear rate of your level is 10%. Can't wait. That's a good clear percentage. Quite fair. I can't wait to see what's going on with with the other parks, because, you know, there are clearly changes that are going to happen pretty soon to both. In studios, right? In studios, there's the whole first off, Rip Ride Rockit is closing. It's going to be replaced by an Intamin launch coaster, which I'm very curious what the theme of that is going to be. I would love if it was Back to the Future, if Back to the Future came back. But it's probably not that, because it's not really relevant anymore. But I'll take a Ghostbusters ride. I'm hoping for Ghostbusters. That is my legitimate that is my reasoned temperate prediction. The code didn't work. Please check the code. Antray isn't here, so I think we're shit out of luck if the code don't work. The code don't work. I'll continue my thoughts, and next up is Markmo. So Markmo, if you could say something now, that'd be opportune. I'm hoping for Ghostbusters for the Rip Ride Rockit replacement. And I'm also hoping that the layout is, you know, has some of those great elements. Thank you for the YouTube subscription, Mackie. Thank you. I hope that it has like that big loop that the original Rip Ride Rockit has, but like, you know, done by Intamin and a lot smoother than it currently is. I'm hoping the other thing that has to change real soon here is the Simpsons area, because they're about to lose the rights to the Simpsons, so they're gonna have to replace it with something. Rumor has it it's gonna be Pokemon. That sounds great. Traven, yeah, I know your first name is Traven, but Mackie is also your name. Pokemon Land, that's gonna be interesting. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with that. You might be new today, but you had to have a level previously. Yeah, that's probably going to go to Disneyland or something. Or whatever. Disney World, rather. I would hazard a guess, but... the Pokemon area, I'll say what I've said multiple times before, on multiple other occasions. They should make a Pokemon Snap ride where you take actual pictures of the Pokemon and you can print them at the end for money. They would print money with that shit. That would be so good. That's like... oh my god, I so want that to be the thing. On a fake Game Boy? Yeah, that's even better. I was sort of thinking, like, how can they do the camera? Is it going to be like a VR situation? Fake camera, fake Game Boy, that's even better. I love that detail. So Yang, look, we gotta be fair. That's not how it works. Don't be weird about it, So Yang. I don't see Antray. Time to dismiss. And the level code didn't work, so, you know, we gotta move on. As for Islands of Adventure, of course, it's gonna be the Lost Continent. The Lost Continent is at the end of its life. All its attractions are closed. Let me put the message so Markmo can know that Markmo is up. Beautiful. Markmo, please confirm. The Lost Continent is going to go away at some point soon. All its rides are closed, and the obvious thing that everyone is expecting is Zelda. I'm very curious, like, how that's themed. Whether there's a great Deku tree. I almost said Dooku. That's Star Wars. Whether, like, there's Hyrule Castle. Whether there's, like, a dungeon. I would bet that, like, they could do a ride or two that's like, here's the water dungeon. This ride is called the water dungeon. Come on in. Or like, hey, here's the Great Cistern. Or if it's just gonna be like, it's Zelda's castle. It's Hyrule Castle. That's the main event here. I would like a dungeon. I would like them to be creative with it. I've heard rumors. Apparently the rumor is that Mythos, the world famous best theme park restaurant in the world, will get rethemed to a Deku Tree restaurant. I guess like I would bet like the Great Deku Diner or something like that, or the Great Deku Restaurant, something like that, along that lines. Okay, I can't comment. Yes, that's something I could do. Traven, let's spread the love. Yes. Markmo is here. Fantastic. Great. Wonderful. Good looking out, Markmo. I'm very curious about those changes. And, you know, as much as I'm excited to get into Epic Universe, I'm also excited to see, like, what our plan's gonna be. Where's Pokemon? Where's Zelda? Those two things gotta come. Those two things gotta come as well. Also, the expansion pad next to Nintendo Land in Epic Universe. If I had to guess, by the way, the expansion pad next to Epic Universe. That's between Epic Universe, or between Nintendo Land and Monsters area. I'm betting Luigi's Mansion. I'm betting a spooky Nintendo subworld is my bets. I wouldn't mind a space world that was just like a grab bag of like, here's Star Fox, Metroid, and F-Zero. Just the whole lot of them. That would be good as well. And then if they ever made like a fourth gate, I don't know what they would put there as far as anything goes, but you know, shit, I trust Universal a lot. YouTube Shorts puzzle. What is this? Mark Mo, this good? The clear rate is well above 1%, so we do not get bonus heads for this. Let's do it. Let's go. Epic Universe is gonna be so good. Universal rules. They can do such good things. I hope they can open parks like Second Gates and all their other locations. That'd be great. This is a YouTube short. This is a YouTube short puzzle. So perhaps the implication here is that we can get this done in the length of a YouTube short. So let's do that. I'm putting that bomb there. I get this key. And then I can get this fire flower. And then I can get this bomb. Drop off this thing right there. And and how does this fire flower work? Oh, this is easy. I use another bomb. Wait, no I don't. Okay, this is not easy. My bet was that the bomb would blow through the solids. But then what would I do with the semi-solids? There's nothing up here. Okay, this is clearly blown past the length of a YouTube short. This is not clippable. Despite the name, this is not, turning out to be a YouTube short in length. Sad to say. I mean, that's fine, you know, hey. I don't hold that expectation when I go into a level. Not every level is going to have a YouTube Shorts. I mean, I do one stream a week. And I do, like... Oh, this is easy. Wait, no it's not. I can't fireball when I'm ducked, apparently. You need to use the fire far? The screen is 16 by 9. Oh, like the play space? Yeah. Stop and think. Stop and think. I can't duck. I can't do fireball without unducking. In fact, when it unducks, when I do fireball in midair, it unducks for me. I didn't know if I knew that. I guess it makes sense then. You can't... If I can, like, jump into the hole, as you do, jump into the hole, like, release a fire flower at just the right time. Looks really close. Kickflips are, the new joke, apparently. I can do a kickflip. Yes, I see. I hear you. Kickflip are cool. I like Tony Hawk games too. I recently got an Xbox 360, so I could play games like Tony Hawk's Project 8 again. I played that for Extra Life, and didn't end up playing more after Extra Life. I could really go for a little more. You did this level, Travin? Shit. I could really go for a little more Tony Hawk's Project 8. Tony Hawk's Project 8? Now there's a game. Wait! I got it! Boom! I hold the bomb into the wall! Now, edit that down where it's under a minute long, and pretend I did it in one, and it could fit into a YouTube short. Okay, and then it would live true to its YouTube short puzzled name. I might do that. If you're watching this as a short later, it did take me like minutes of noodling around. Wow, it was so fast! Wow! Cut out that last part too, before you post this to YouTube for future me. All it took was one shot. It was one shot. It was one shot. But a long shot. Good shit. That was good. That was really obvious in retrospect, huh? That was like, Thank you for the level. I'm hitting complete. And I'm hitting, bring up the next one. Countess Timpani is here. Fantastic. Only as long as a YouTube Shorts. I'll say you can have 3-minute YouTube Shorts now, but, you know, you can have 3-minute YouTube Shorts now, but you can't have 3-minute Twitch clips yet, so I would have to edit those manually. And so far, I have stuck to under a minute with my daily YouTube short upload. I do a daily YouTube short upload every day. Sometimes they're funny. I like to me, they're funny every time, but, or interesting every time. But I'll admit, probably not the case for everyone. I got like a couple more cards yet. Let me just bust through one of them real fast. I have 3 cards, okay? Here's one of them. I started rewatching Kubo Won't Let Me Be Invisible and Licorice Recoil, a bunch of good-ass anime from the last couple years. Kubo is just like a very cute show about a boy who is basically invisible. You know, he's like, no one notices he's there ever, like comically so, and a cute girl who notices him, and it's very cute about it. It is the cutest shit. Different show, not Kubo in the 6th stream. Kubo Won't Let Me Be Invisible. That is the name of the girl. Licorice Recoil is a really fun show about girls who are also hitmen, who run around doing like fucking John Wick ass shits and are very cute and fun. And it was one of the best shows of a couple years ago, and I started rewatching it. That's about all I have to say about them. They're still damn good. I finished off a few shows a few weeks ago, and that I was rewatching in the background, you know, and I said to myself today, or the other day, like earlier this week, I said, I might as well let myself watch some new shows. High School of the Dead, there's Live Alive, or Live Alive, is that it? School Live, something like that? There's a show that, is like that. You finished Psychono Season 2. Not as good as Season 1. But, hey, you made it through, and now you can watch the movie, which is as good as Season 1. So, have fun with that, 06i. That's all the anime talk this week. That's all the anime talk I have prepared. The shows that are good are still good this week. As far as simulcasts go. Imagine that. We have, let me check. Is it still, the clear rate is not under 1%, right? Yes, it is a little bit over 1%. We have 5 tries. Let's do it. ReZero episode this week was good, yeah. I can't wait to see the next one. I can't wait to see, like, where that, Pah! I'm eating shit here. Serious time. It's true, I can't wait to see how the next ReZero episode goes, but we gotta try our best. We gotta do this. We have 3 tries. Yes, I predict it'll go under 1% soon enough, this level. It is a tough one. For sure. For sure, for sure. Very tight timings. Fuck! 2 more tries. We'll probably get it eventually. Maybe next week. If not this week. Assuming I get another couple of cracks at it, you're always welcome to give me whatever you fancy. If this is the one time this level shows up, I mean, this level is themed after Valentine's Day, so jot that down. That would be just, it's up to you. I don't control what the people submit. Here we fucking go. Fuck! I like this one too. I like this one a lot. Oh shit. I slowed down for a second. Is that it? Does that doom this? Is this a tight timer? How tight is this timer? Let's find out. Here we go. Over this guy, over those two. Small jump. Big jump. Little jumps. Fuck! We don't get to find out how tight the timer is this time. Timer looks pretty tight. It's 39.33333. So we have like a second of wiggle room. I wanted to beat that one so bad. Damn. Look at that heart. Oh, what could have been? What could have been? Imagine us there. Imagine us there. Would it be unfair if we give this one more shot? Let's, Timpani, I want to beat this one. I'm going to make, and you are a subscriber and all now. I want to do one more try. I want to do one more lightning round at the very end, after 06I. Would you be okay with that? Does it do to break the rules and to, play things by ear? I don't know, but man, that'd be a good thumbnail if I could get there. That'd be a good thumbnail if I could get there. I really want to try. I'm gonna give you a thing I have never done before, an extra play, okay? But after the end, after everyone. Okay, I'm dismissing. 06I is up next. 06I is up next, and 06I is here. Has been chatting, etc. Ugh. Shit! Huh? That's weird. The name didn't show up. Where's the name? Where's the name on the... under the... now playing? That's weird. That shouldn't happen. Never seen that before. Okay, whatever. Just gonna... okay. This is 06I's level. Has 06I's name been screwed up this whole stream when it goes to the bottom there? Final level here. I think this is penultimate, 06I. But, oh, let me randomize your heads. Your bonus heads. Yellow toads. Oh, I should also do the second to last card. Apparently that Captain America 4 movie is boring. I'm not gonna see it. Okay, card done. I've heard that movie sounds really boring. And... yeah, okay, I'll just wait for it to be on Disney+. You hear it's terrible? Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound great. Again, yeah. Like, bad? Like, Eternals bad? How bad are we talking here? Is this like a ghost house? This is interesting. Maybe we should pay attention. There seem to be some, like, on-off shenanigans going on. I think we just need to aim our shots or something. 30th on Rotten Tomatoes? Oh my. Yeah, I'm not gonna go see it. And maybe won't even see it, like, after the fact. That, yeah, not good. Not good. There's not much I need to say about that. I was kind of hoping it'd be okay. I don't know. Red Hook? That's not a bad idea. It's a type of Hulk. Played by, famous actor. Ford is in it, yeah. I guess Ford kind of like, you know, in some roles, he just, phones it in a little bit. Well, I don't know. His Indiana Jones in the last Indiana Jones was okay. But it definitely seemed like he was at his end of his rope, right? Seemed like he was, done. And, I thought he was good in Star Wars. Like, shit. Of the returning, original trilogy guys, I think he did the best job as far as performances go. I was able to get a Yoshi because of the P-block business. Here we go. This is some sort of, like, progression puzzle. We need to get the things in the right order. Well, that Yoshi will let us do that, but does that Yoshi also let us, get the coin? It does. The best Ford was yearish. The best Ford this yearish wasn't done by Ford? What are we talking? This year-ish? I feel like I haven't seen very many movies in the last year, let me say. Like, last year, I think I saw, like, 3 or 5 or... Well, maybe, like, half a dozen. All told. Anime aside, I watch a lot of anime. I mean, even... You know, there's not that many movies, anime-wise, so... You know... Even including anime movies, it's like 2 more, 3 more, or something like that. We're done in this room. We got a key. Troy Baker? Oh, in the video game, right. In the video game, right. I was thinking movies for some reason. Indiana Jones. Yeah, I didn't get through that, but... Yeah, I didn't get that far in Great Circle. I just sort of was, not really feeling a stealth game, I guess. Looking for something else, I suppose. No shade or nothing, it's just, you know, didn't click with me. And at that time, I was looking for, like, games that could be, like, a Game of the Year for me. You know, late December. Maybe if there had been, like, no... You know, maybe under other circumstances I would have spent the time, but whatever. We ended up talking more about the movie than I thought we would. This survival? I'm thinking survival. Or, no. Lick up the fire things and send them back. Well targeted. We got this. Good music. Is this from something? No, super recognize it. Super Mario Galaxy. Oh! I should replay that, like, on stream or something. The last time I played Galaxy was before I, streamed. So, like, a couple years ago. I guess that would be when the collection came out, actually. That was the last time I played 1 or 2. You know how I do. That's a good idea for a gimmick stream, honestly. Like, maybe, like, you know those streams where I've done, like, Tropical Freeze and, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns, switching games every 5 lives? Sort of similar to the lightning round gimmick, but for a single one-off stream. I should do that with Galaxy 1 and 2. Every 5 lives, I switch between them. That would be... That's probably a good idea. Galaxy 1/2, 5 lives gimmick, question mark. Oh. Remind me, Galaxy gimmick, 5 lives. Let's say Streamiversary. Let's say November. That seems like a good thing for, like, the, or it could be the birthday stream. I could do that for the birthday stream. Remind me, Mario Galaxy 1/2 birthday stream, 5 lives gimmick, switch between the two of them every 5 lives. That's a good idea. I gotta do that. That's the birthday stream. I'm calling it now. That's in May. Look forward to it. It's just gonna be that. It's just gonna be one thing. Not a variety stream so much this year. I'm more in the mood for a big concerted one-off stream. What day is the 17th this year in May? We can always do it not on my birthday. We can always do it not on my birthday. Or I can take the day off. I could take the day off. That'd be fun. Do a long all-day stream on my birthday. I think I've gotten lucky so far in that, like, the day my birthday was on was pretty good for a stream. Monday? 17th. That means it's a Saturday. Saturday. Okay, great. Yeah. All-day stream. Perfect. No time off needed or whatever. Like I said, I want to go to Epic Universe, and I know I'm going to the Jersey Shore this year. That's like a family reunion type thing I do. I've done like used to do it every year when I was a kid, then didn't do it for a while, and this year it's coming back. It's gonna be fun. I say it's coming back as if the New York-based relatives weren't doing it this whole time. What the fuck is this shit? Holy shit. Streams of fire and lasers just coming at us. Fuck vacation talk. We should appreciate what the fuck's going on here. This is the good shit. Too bad you can't lick up a laser. It'd be cool if you could lick up a laser and throw it back. We have timers going. A little lower, worried about the timer here. Oh, there's bombs. There's bombs at the bomb. Those bombs probably gonna kill him. Help kill him good. Worth trying to lick up the laser thing. There we go. That was a fun little boss fight. Yeah. That's good shit. I say a fun little, a fun big. Oh, there's more. We're not done yet? I assume I have to kill Bowser again. That Mario Galaxy stream sounds fun. I can't wait for that. I'll say as far as other similar streams go, there is one in, my usual July 4th stream is, there goes my Yoshi. My July 4th stream that I've done for the last several years. Open for me. Open for me. Yep. Fucking fantastic. Good shit. Oh, good. You can do July 4th stream. July 4th, the gimmick is that I try to get through as many 2D Marios as I can in the shortest time possible. So, like, you know, So, like, you know, as short as I can. And I've gotten through, like, most of them now. And I just got a couple left. I'm also adding Yoshi's Island. And then, it'll be a thing. After you do all your levels, you're playing Mutopia. That's cool. Never played Mutopia myself. I don't really, get it, really, honestly. Okay, it's time for Traven. Are you doing mainline Mario? Yeah, mainline Mario. I mean, honestly, I added in some more that were not quite mainline Mario. Looks like next time we'll be finishing off the Super World. Like, I added Yoshi's story last year because I figured it wouldn't be that long. But, yeah, Yoshi's Island is being added this year to the lineup. Honestly, the lineup is more inspired by, like, how much time I think they can take. Because, like, if a game can take 6 hours, that's just, like, half the stream right there. And, that's just, you know, I want to limit it somewhat. Also, they are decided randomly. That's another important point. I spin a wheel. It's one of those, it's another wheel spin gimmick, stream. And it has been for the last several years. The VODs for the first 2 of those are, you know, out there. Read the name and description. Okay. And Traven is here on the YouTube side. It's 2-4 from Super Mario Maker WE. I don't know about WE. A Mario Maker fan game. I've never heard of that. I guess it makes sense, like, hey, I mean, this is easy to imagine, like, a fan version of this, or, like, a hacked version of it to add extra elements. That's not, like, something that would be super duper duper hard. Should we be, like, looking for no ground pounding or bringing fire flowers? I found a fire flower. Well, now I'm not bringing it, I guess. Not really sure 100% what the gimmick is here. I've never played or really heard about a Mario Maker fan game. That just sounds, that sounds like an odd thing. There we go. Beautiful. I'm hitting complete. Thank you for the level.
Mario #1.
That would do it, usually, but in the spirit of the season, in the spirit of the day, I want to give one last shot to this lovely level that's Valentine's Day themed. One more shot, and tell you what, I'll even give bonus heads. You know, maybe we should have done all bonus heads tonight and done it that way. No, this was quite the occasion, this stream here. Winner of the night, that's right. Valentine's Run, let's do it. Yeah, this one's sick, and I want it in the thumbnail so bad. I want to get to the end and have a screenshot of me at the end with the heart. I don't think we saw a single other heart this stream. Let's do it. Off to a bad start. I slowed down a little bit there. Let's see if that's enough to doom me. This is serious time. Fuck. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have one more card. Shout out to Giant Bomb's Blight Club. It's good content. Giant Bomb is a big website, big media outlets, video game outlets, and they do personality content, and Blight Club is my favorite thing. Really, it's the only thing I really regularly watch that they do, you know, consistently every time, but every week. But basically, it's them playing through bad games, and they take turns, and one of them plays the bad game, and the other two laugh at the other one. The other two laugh as the person has to go through it. Right now, Jeff Grubb is playing through Blues Brothers 2000, and also a thing that's important is that he has to cosplay as a Blues Brother, so that's fun. Giant Bomb is great. Blight Club is the best shit they've had in years, and I watch it every Wednesday. Super duper recommend it. The part, I'll say, of this of Wednesday's stream, they're doing what they call the Blightning round, which is like shorter bad games, and it's taking Grubb a little longer than maybe they expected, but it's all Grubb's fault, and I stand by that. It's all Grubb's fault this time, in the funniest way. Fuck! Again, speaking of things that are, my fault. People's faults. That was my fault. Also. Can't recommend that stream enough. I'm thinking a lot about the two particular moments where they realized, yeah, Mike should have kept his mouth shut and not given away the game. That was hilarious. I think it's okay if it's hilarious, and it was so fucking funny, when that thing happened. I won't say what. I'm going to, keep the secret. You're playing my levels? Excellent, Traven. I'm happy for you. They're good goddamn levels. Jesus, I'm so fucking locked in. We got 3 tries left. I really shouldn't be looking at my life count whilst I'm platforming, looking away from the screen, but I am focused. I am ready. We've gotten most of the way there. All I have to do is execute. 2 tries. 2 tries left. Fuck! I was distracted by big message. Thank you for the shout out to me, Storm Trippin'. This is our last try. Let's make it count. Oh, I'm nervous. For real now. We might see this again next week, but it'll never be the same if we don't finish it tonight. I'll say, whatever result ends up being here, this level gotta be in the thumbnail. It's like the level of the night, really, in so many ways. Oh wait, no, we have one more after this. We have the Luigi head. Great, perfect. Okay, one more. Okay. Good night, everyone. Okay. Thank you. Shit. Well, that's gotta do it. I tried. Oh, well, we might see that level again. God damn. Ooh, that's a stream. We're all out of levels. That means the lightning round is over. And, get that down as well. Folks, put all of the levels in the thumbnail? That's a possibility. Folks, I'm gonna make myself real nice and big and, say, that's it for tonight. Pull up the old schedule here as I've clearly already done. Take a look at that. I'll be back on Tuesday with, a random rare playthrough. I'm gonna have a nice relaxed weekend. I have a 3-day weekend. This, one more shot of the shirt? Sure. Hey, there it is in big version. How about that? Look at that. It's nice. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna have a nice, relaxing weekend. I'll say I'll probably do some Twitch clipping. I'll go through some old streams and clip up a bunch of them and get them ready for YouTube Shorts, including this one probably, and maybe some other Mario Maker ones. There's some good moments in this live stream that'll make great YouTube Shorts, let me say. And there's ones that won't, and that's fine too. I'll see ya. I'm gonna make French toast as well. I'll say that. I'll make French toast over this weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday for random rare playthrough. Specifically, Donkey Kong Country 1 through 3. I forgot to put the GBA on there. I'll fix that right now. I'll see you Tuesday for that. I'll also say, specifically the GBA versions. That's important. Open up the new docket, or where's the editable docket? I got it. Looking through my OBS. No hurry. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is that? Editable docket, there it is. I should color it a different color so it's easier to find, or something. There's a lot of smart things you could do that would make what I do easier. Here we go. So that's gonna be Tuesday. Probably just DKC2 this stream. Last stream I finished DKC1, so this next one probably just gonna go through all of DKC2, and then week after will be DKC3. I'll also say Avowed is coming up next week. I'm gonna pick it up. It's Game Pass, so I'm gonna get it that way. And then I'm going to play it on stream on Wednesday. It comes out on Tuesday, but I'm doing DKC2 on Tuesday, so Wednesday. Also 8 p.m. Central. That'll be fun. And then Friday will be viewer levels, as per always. Avowed is dope. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let me send the Twitch people out on a little raid. Let me send you somewhere. Who's streaming tonight? I see Clunky. I see Tolkodo. I see Moyako. I see a bunch of people. I haven't seen... Wait. I see Poncho Taco doing DK64. That's tempting. I haven't seen Clunky stream in a while. Let me send you over Clunky's way. I'm gonna send you over Clunky's way. Clunky is really cool. They're great. They are a fantastic streamer, and I have no idea what they're doing. They became a trucker. They use they, them. They became a trucker recently, and are trying to get back into streaming. So give them our love. It is the day for it, after all. Valentine's Day. You know, I've been saying it this whole stream. I'll see y'all on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, those 3 days, but first off, it's gonna be, Tuesday. Take it easy, folks. Let me get ready to send the raid out, and, yeah. Good night, folks.